Good afternoon, gamers. Today I'm going to be watching the first 10th anniversary live stream out of two. There's only one out right now. I will be watching it on Twitch because I want to be able to look at a chat while I watch. But the problem here, which I expected, is that they weren't gonna save everything from the VOD. But the difference maker is that on Twitch, the whole VOD isn't saved. Somehow, magically. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's because I heard from Fujitsu that it was bugging out for the whole start of the stream. So if I watch right here, okay, getting a spoiler, that's great. I did see this, and then I stopped watching until I saw like, oh yeah, it ends. Oh sorry, it ends like at the same place where that ends. The timer had not started yet. Now it had started. So now it should be synced up with this. Oh, whoops. Can I? There we go. So I can look at the chat. Oh, please tell me they saved the chat. Maybe it'll pop up later. I really hope so. And it really gave me hope to be a better person through all the adversities. Our Statsgun Border Guard, welcome. Glory to our Statska. Chat was there when I watched the VOD. Oh, there it is. I was here 4 hours, between 5 and 3 hours before the stream started, and then I went to sleep. But it had like between 80 and 90 messages per minute, but hours before the stream started. And because I did that, I found out Brendan inside me. I found out that Gaster is a banned word. Now how the hell did oh, Ghoster. As I said that, I thought I saw Gaster. Next slide, please. Oh, wow, it's lagging. Next slide, please. So I did ask Fujitsu to record this so that I could watch this later in replay, but unfortunately the video he took was too long to upload and it would take way too long to render down. Is it the guy? No, that was not the guy I was chatting. Here, this guy. I was chatting with this guy 4 hours. This guy had been waiting 6 hours for the stream to start. Random PH guy, hello, hello. Have any of you already watched this stream? Definitely changed my mind. How I work in my projects, which has generally meant a solid amount to me. It is It is an absolute love letter to the game storytelling that Toby Fox grew up with. It really is. I'm really happy that they start out with this waterfall, my favorite section of Undertale. Undertale, they did an anniversary. Yes, they did. They did one for the 6th and 5th one too. On the 5th one, they did a big concert. There are, I don't know if the concert has already happened for the 10th anniversary, but there is happening another one in Japan. Unfortunately, I can't be there. If it was like a year later, I would be in Japan. So, a little inconvenience, and I didn't really know what was gonna happen. If I did know, I probably could have scheduled going there. But it's fine. And for the 6th anniversary, they did a live stream of playing Deltarune for some reason. They played Deltarune Chapter 1, and at the end of that live stream, they teased Chapter 2's release. So a lot of people have speculated that they're gonna tease something about some update to Undertale, which... what would they do other than hard mode? Expanding on hard mode, since hard mode so far ends at Ruins. And it would be really cool to have a hard mode, undying, hard mode Sans boss fight. And maybe even a hard mode Mettaton Neo and Papyrus, where they actually fight you? I don't know. But he's probably not gonna do that. But it would be cool. And before the stream started, I saw a lot of Goot. No idea what Goot is. Damn, I missed it. I just finished Deltarune. A no mercy mode? No. Hard mode is when you... Here, Undertale hard mode. There. Oh, whoops. What the heck? Dude, my computer is lagging just from the chat. Here is hard mode. Coming soon, maybe. And you were able to play it until... Yeah, this happens if you name yourself Frisk. But I don't know when the 10th anniversary concert Undertale. This is a song I've never heard. 10th anniversary concert, 22nd of June. No, that's not right. Japan. $10-12. So in 1 month and hold on, okay, I gotta make sure my one isn't here. Mine is Undyne with a Technoblade crown. That's the one I made. Hi, Leon! I know what hard mode, I just forgot that Mercy is an option in the game. Forgot to explain it in a better way. Okay. Yeah, this song reminded me of Undyne's theme at the beginning, but now I don't know what it is. No! This song! It's hard mode! It's the hard mode song! Yeah, hard mode! People are saying hard mode! Harder monsters! Or stronger monsters. What is it called? Wow, the chat is a lot more chaotic than the last time I saw it. But Hammers was just spamming the same thing the whole way through. On my second screen, I think I'm just gonna be doing some FIFA stuff. Drawing a little bit. So I at least do something instead of just watching. What is that? What is that face? Oh, I really want there to be a mystery man face. Hold on, that means they went through every single one of them. Address me, Gaster, address me. I actually added a Gaster emote so that I could also write Gaster emotes in the chat. Or mystery man. It's probably Gaster. Definitely. Dude, what are they doing? First steps, I'm truly finding myself. Who made this music? Are there no credits? I'll check to see if there are any credits on the YouTube side. Wait. I'm checking the description. Fond memories. What is that face? I'm checking the VOD on YouTube end. Hotland the end in 5 hours? They make it to New Home in 5 hours? I'm still blind. +1 pixel. Oh, that's a really well-drawn face. Oh, here comes another song. My bio kids got absorbed. Okay, now this is Vero Justice. Wow. Have fun trying to beat it. Undertale brought me a lot of friends together. Me and a lot of friends together. Even if I wasn't the best at it, I really do love Undertale. It taught me one person can impact you, right? Strongly? Is that what it said? Cool dude. Almost looks like Zool dude. The characters in Undertale are so funny, well written, and inspiring. I hope one day I can make a cast as memorable as this one. Undertale is one of my favorite games of all time. I learned to truly connect with the characters, and it really made me think about the actions I take, both in games and in real life. To this day, I keep thinking of the lore and replay the music in my head constantly. It's that catchy. Undertale was the best thing that happened to me. The characters, the story, the music, everything will have a special place in my soul for years and years to come. Toby really needed slow mode on this one? I was a huge fan even when I was young. I remember watching my brother play when I was little. Those are still some of my fondest memories. There was a 2-second slow mode at least. Big part of my childhood, couldn't imagine. Oh. Is that Apple Knox? Is that apples, am I right? Apple Knox. Apples, am I right, chat? Wait. Am I crazy? No, it's just an apple with glasses. Why did I think of apples, am I right, chat? Putting Kara there. Fish. You know, I have a slight suspicion that Camellia made this song. A slight feeling that might be the case. As a kid, I couldn't beat Asgore and bought a second Undertale copy to restart. It's a comfortable game. I'll play it anytime I feel down. Something about the game as a whole just has that unique way of making you feel better. This game was the foundation of my childhood, and I still get inspired to make something based off of it. Still love the soundtrack to this day. Wing Kara, the local psychopath. Well, I'm already at 15 minutes down. I first learned about Undertale when I was 10 years old. It's been one of my biggest inspirations on my art career ever since. Yeah, I learned about Undertale when I was 10 years old too, I'm pretty sure. Either 10 or 9. It helped me make friends in high school. What? It is what inspired me to learn coding, and is why I want to make music in the future. I feel an overwhelming passion for this series. Undertale is like a burger that I like to eat over and over. I keep ordering the same burger. I like Undertale and I like burgers. Me too. Undertale holds a very special place in my heart, from the community it's fostered to the amazing characters and story and the unique gameplay. Undertale is a beautiful game, a perfect mix of simplicity. It created many of the inside jokes of my middle school friend group, and I will always associate with it with fond memories. Wow. Undertale means a world to us. Undertale provided so much artistic inspiration for me, and countless others, so many connections forged on our shared love of these wonderful characters. At one point, the tall skeleton lifted off into the air. I still don't know how he did that. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous that so many people had classmates that liked Undertale. since pretty much everybody who went to my school, they just like first-person shooters. There is so much I could say, but especially, I think this game has made me a kinder person. As I keep growing and changing, I try to keep what it taught me close to my heart. Gave me something to focus on when times were bad. In that case, so I grew up with Undertale. I've been a fan since someone had introduced me to it back in 2015. Undertale inspired me to create the narrative, characters, and the themes within have been a wellspring of inspiration. Undertale changed how I think about the world. It has been my all-time favorite video game from the moment I played it. Thank you, Toby. I was extremely annoying about it in the games and new media studies. They were so obsessed. I watched a playthrough of Undertale at 8 years old. I loved it so much I learned English just to play it. The soundtrack is so beautiful. It was what inspired. That's kind of like my start with Undertale. That I watched just Jacksepticeye's playthrough of it. Undertale redefined what video games were to me. The perfect blend of art, humor, and genius storytelling. Captivating world that doesn't take itself to account? Seriously? Undertale made me realize that you can never trust anybody. Undertale introduced me to a community at a young age. It led me down many pathways and overall was a huge influence on where I am today. Undertale is the reason I realized my type was short. What? Undertale is what made me... Hold on, is that... onion? It helped me change and find my real self through the years I played it. Everyone is stung in colon 3. Nice. Undertale impacted me by placing seeds in my heart at a young age to not only be kind, but to try and treat everyone fairly, and to always try to be your best. A lot of people are going to say this, but seeing Undertale succeed despite its small team gave me the courage to get into game development. I tried to get my mom to play Undertale once. Me too. Unfortunately, I need to get her to play other games first, so she gets the understands video games. I'm a pirate. Thanks, my pirate. I'm a pirate. It was me. It made me more deeply consider things like art, music, storytelling, characters, comedy, and emotion, all at a young age too. Undertale inspired to be... Huh? What? Its music will never leave me, and its characters and message will never be forgotten. There's something just so powerful about nobody has to die. I'm watching all the messages, yes. After learning about Undertale, it opened up my eyes to what felt like a whole new reality, and it lit this fire of inspiration in my soul. Megalovania? One of the most unique games I've ever experienced. P.S. I love my fluffy boy. I hope nothing bad happens to him in the future. English is not my first language, but I was introduced to Undertale when I was little. The game and the community taught me English and inspired me to draw and become an artist. It made me who I am. Without Undertale, I would be someone totally different. Undertale had a huge impact on who I am today, helping me draw for years up to my love of the game of the soundtracks. This game was a wonderful experience. Welcome to the stream, guys. This game taught me English. In hindsight, I wouldn't have all my amazing friends and my beautiful girlfriend without this game. Wow. I just turned 17 that year. I was very alone and isolated. This game was a huge source of comfort. It got me out of my shell, got me into voice acting. After playing Undertale, I became much more determined. I stopped being afraid of problems, and I started embracing the fact that I'm human. I didn't realize how enamored I could be with a story before Undertale. I always had some passion for storytelling, but Undertale pushed me to fully realize that passion. Did it just freeze? Undertale introduced me to a whole new level of storytelling, inspired me to create my own complex characters and stories and artwork. Yeah, that's good enough. Bok, 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 cluck. Bok, bok. Thanks, chicken. I didn't. What were they actually just called chicken? No, they weren't just called chicken. I didn't appreciate it when it came out, but it really makes me want to create now. I want to make something that could resonate with people and make them feel. I can't put into words just how big of an impact Undertale had on me. The story, the music, the characters, it'll all stay with me forever. As a creator, Undertale Yellow, I can't read that fast after getting distracted. Access. Access, isn't that a church order in the Konosuba universe? Access, sect. Konosuba, yeah. Access order. I stumbled into Undertale off the heels of some of my worst years. Undertale helped me to keep going in life from when I was 11. Now I'm 21. Thank you, Toby Fox. I will... Undertale impacted me in so many ways these past 10 years. It made me want to be a better person and help. Truly an incredible experience. I love Mr. Crab. Undertale helped me realize that kindness is not the default, and that I am the crab. Undertale was one of the first games that I played that made me think about who I really am, as well as make me aware of how I impact others around me. Two inside of each other? Undertale is a sofa chair. It's a reason to realize something happened in my life. Two inside of each other, what? Ghost fight? This is not a ghost fight. The music and story really affected the way I tackled any form of media, mixing and balancing genres in such amazing ways. Undertale is one of the first games I ever truly loved. It hit really deeply for weird little overly empathetic me. I found out about Undertale in middle school. This game helped me figure out a big part of who I was. It will forever be my favorite game. Undertale is a game that I was able to escape to, watching others play and smile as events happened, being able to forget everything that happened at home. Undertale has become a part of me at this point. Thanks to that experience, I got to know what experience and love truly mean. Oh, these are really nice messages. What are those called? A Pikmin. Pikmon? Someone said Pikmon. A shrimp? It's one of the best pieces of media. Wait, hold on, was that me? It got me more into fandom spaces and made me much more open with making digital art. Undertale taught me to appreciate band kids and Tumblr users just a little more. Alright. When I was young, Undertale opened my eyes to the possibility of games with a mercy mechanic mainly. They didn't have to follow traditions. They could be whatever you want. Something old yet new. Something I knew through and through. Has it already been 10 years? Made me appreciate indie games even more and want more emotional storytelling from things. It was a world that I felt understood me in a way that the real world didn't. On top, Undertale is my earliest memory of a story truly connecting with me. It showed me the true power of art, music, and stories have. It inspired me to start working on it. What? No, you can't just... What? Playing Undertale as a lost, confused teenager felt like the first time a piece of art had ever looked in my eye and spoken directly to me. Oh, I saw a Japanese message. Undertale, wow, that's pretty art. Both during its early days and now an amazing place to find friends in art, even shaping my own style. Undertale is a game that means so much to me. Tomato. It lit up my passion for ways of storytelling in different mediums again. Although I don't pursue games, it was a great story and I felt both peaceful, goofy, and funny. 114 days ago, I thought Undertale's impact was exaggerated. 113 days ago, I learned I was very wrong with that thought as I was staring at the end screen. Undertale blew me away with how much love was poured into it. I feel grateful that I got to experience it. Oh, Teto, Undertale genuinely changed my life. Why are people saying Togora to Teto? Chuggy! Hopes and dreams. Chuggy! People are confused. Teto? That's not Toga, right? It's a game where what you do matters, and to get the best ending, you need to be nice. I liked it and cried. Undertale was a huge part of my childhood. The game has left a great impact in my life. A game that had a great influence on my values. Yeah, that was a freaky flower. Undertale was my introduction to the RPGs in my childhood game. It also introduced me to gay people. Awesome. Undertale found its way into my life only 2 weeks ago. Showed me that my heart cannot be broken as long as I lived. This accursed piece of software made me reevaluate my views. Undertale raised me. Every enemy you met, despite at first glance being a killing monster, is just a misunderstood person. There are no bad guys in Undertale. I took this with me. That was really well said. Undertale inspired me to make things with sincerity and kindness. Turtle. No one's saying Tutel. What? I played Undertale with my siblings on the Switch, and I have to say, during that time we all played together, it was the closest we have ever been, and I'm always grateful for it. Aww. Undertale was one of the first games I've ever played, and it has a very special spot in my heart. Damn it, there's an A, they spelled special with A. Oh. It shows me that anyone can make something amazing. It was a muse of mine. I always come back to it for inspiration. Made me fall in love with indie games. Rocked and taught me there can be more to games when it comes to the story itself, its creator, and the people surrounding it. Something earthbound. Hamburger. Undertale taught me to always use Comic Sans. Yes! That's what I use on my HTML website. That's how you do it. Undertale is like a warm cup of tea. I cried and couldn't play the game for at least a week. The first time I got to ask her and realized that what I had to do. Grown so much since then. Thank you, Leon, for the 1 bit. Always spam Comic Sans fanfic. There are no bad guys in Undertale. The community. Okay, hey. If you love something with all your heart, you'll be very overprotective of it. If you're, for example, the mother of a child, obviously you're gonna do your... Oh, that's a creepy face. Do your best to protect it. I slash 6-7. And... Oh my god, it's not the original Star Walker? And everybody has their own way of expressing their love. And, obviously when it comes to such strong feelings, obviously you can, they can be misunderstood. More specifically, I meant the shippers. Hey, they can do whatever they want. As long as I don't have to see it. I don't think mine has come yet. No, I don't even know if mine will be here. No one has told me that I appear. That's a pretty sprite. Undertale was what showed me art. You can tell incredible and impactful stories. No matter where I've been, who I was, or how I was, Undertale was always there to inspire me in some way. And its music. Undertale helped me talk to some of my best friends. The story is impactful, and I'm truly grateful for what this game and community has done for me. It has brought me an entire unique perspective on the indie games, having such a creative concepts, mechanics. That sprite reminded me of Pokemon. Mega Flowey scared the hell out of me as a wee little child. It's inspiring how poorly coded Undertale is. Behind the curtain, genuinely. They're one of the biggest motivators for working on my own game. Clown. Okay, thanks. Seeing the impact of your choices in the story made me a lot more mindful of the way I can affect the people I love, and how important it is to reach a handout and understanding. Undertale was one of the first fandoms I was in. The game has made many memories for me. I can't properly explain how this silly game about goats and talking flowers taught me all I needed to know about art, empathy, humor, and love. Thanks a ton, Toby. Every one of my exes were a big fan of the series. Okay. Undertale was a beautiful inspiration for my art and music. With such amazing fans, in which I found some of my closest friends. Very cool, dog. Feel all warm and cozy. It's nice that I have a hoodie on. I get the actual warm feeling. Delta, Undertale, and Deltarune was my first full entry into fandom. A world for my autistic brain, Tim says sober. Hi, Tony. It changed my way of seeing video games to something complex, capable of being art, and its music taught me many things. Oh, that's cute. Undertale showed me so much about how much a community can love, learn so much about theories, finding secrets. It helped me as some of the first inspirations I had when I began doing art, which I have to say has made my life so much better. I was 13 when Undertale first came out. I carry it with me in the way I tell jokes, listen to music. Undertale? More like upper head. Haha. What? Oh, tail. Ha! Oh, this is, but the Earth refused. The style of, what, the Battle of the True Hero? Undertale wasn't on my radar, but I've heard so much from my friends and fans. Zora Yurasaki. Song! Undertale inspired me to start creating my own stories, and thanks to its characters and setting. Sock Muppet. I played Undertale when I was very young. I think that made me live it very closely. It came around during a very vulnerable stage in my life, made me feel safe and loved. I'm glad I got owned by Flowey? Undertale. From drafting my own alternative universes as a kid, to even now drawing a lot of Undertale Deltarune. Wow. I now feel like I'm capable of making my own indie game, which I'm not, but it's still fun to daydream about it. The start of my artist career, and so many friendships I remember spending hours playing, watching games, and speed painting. Aw, cute cat. Oh, why does that remind me of something? Maybe, Splatoon. I'm sure. Anyone can be a good person if they just try, something I still think of this day. I'm gold! I grew up playing Undertale. No one said I'm gold? Dang it. I'm gold. Made friends. This looks a lot like Metaton. Undertale is something that is hard. There are few games like Undertale, and fewer which will... I can't read anymore. I'll try my best. The Amalgamates fed my love for psychological horror a little bit, and I feel connected to them in a way. Undertale, a glamp, has inspired me since it was released. Kind of formed how I think about worlds and the things I create. Literally named my online persona. Seeing this game, even as only a concept years ago, was a truly wonderful thing. What does my submission look like? Hold on, wait, I recognize that one. Oh, that's Moxie! Right. Maybe it has another origin. I can try and... Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. No, you should just be able to see it in my, the announcement channel. Mine looks like. Yeah. This is what mine looked like. So, we'll see if it appears here. Really unique story with meaningful characters where your choices matter. Just like Deltarune. Well, this one's like a lot like when you enter the church. Made me keep on going. Not sound too cheesy, but Undertale gave me hope that I can make dreams come true. Undertale had played a big part of my life since childhood. I have grown up with it, and it inspired me to start making art. My throat's getting sore now. Dry. I like all of the game. I like the all... Wait, what? Undertale impacted me in how its writing had a large impact on my entire sense of humor, love for character writing in fiction. Nostalgic piece of lockdown for a kid stuck in a lockdown. The music inspired me to pour myself into making music. Bro, I became such a nerd, but honestly, it was one of the first things that made me cry. Spapton! Undertale helped me realize you can make a family out of friends. Oh, what is this song? Undertale inspired me to approach storytelling as a conversation. Oh, my ears. Undertale, I love it. Ski. Games stopped feeling magical. I was growing cynical about using computers to tell stories. Then Undertale arrived. I love it, and I was thrilled to see it succeed. Yeah, this is some freaky True Lab. Among Us? Huh? Among this? The game that helped me find a true sense of community. To me, Undertale shows exactly what happens when an individual truly puts their soul into their work, to take the medium of virtual storytelling and use its limitations to the fullest. 1225. Was it 1225 when they said that? No, it wasn't. Help me make friends. It was the first time I played a game. Maybe they didn't start it at 12 exactly. Undertale was a manifestation, a work of art that represents a small corner in Toby's mind that I have the honor of experiencing. It changed my point of view throughout many perspectives. This was the first game in my entire life where I could play 1,000 times and never get bored. Okay, this song sucks. What is this remix from? The song is P. No. Chat. Undertale was a game that found me when I was just starting to find my place in the world. It inspired me to pursue game design as a career. My ears hurt? Oh yeah, mine too. Undertale changed my life, changed the way I think, and changed my whole viewpoint. It was definitely one of the most beautiful games I've ever played, and nothing will top it. Other than Deltarune. Immeasurably. So silly, so heart-wrenching. Oh, Pokemon. Undertale came out at a time where I wasn't sure who or what I was. Showed me that no single person is the same. Helped me. Skeleton fixation. It connected me with my sister and gave me room as a toddler to learn about stories. Ooh, the color of the countdown changed when it hit 10 minutes. Not the Togor. Undertale was the first game that made me cry as a kid, the first game to resonate with me and make me feel like there's hope in the world, that we can show kindness to each other. The game's approach to soundtrack. That Humphrey? Crap, that's me! Your characters expressed their feelings, thoughts in a way that made sense to me. It gave me confidence to do the same. It inspired me to befriend the monsters under my bed. I think it made me a better person. I played it at the age of 12, so it influenced me to be kinder to those around me. There wasn't like no bear representation. I used to play Undertale with my brother everywhere, and I can confidently say that it's one of my best experiences I've ever had. Thank you, Toby. Undertale showed me that video games can tell rich stories, inspiring me to write some of my own. Undertale taught me that games are more than just games. Oh, Undertale fully changed the way that I look at video games. I love the idea of using people's background knowledge against them. Strange song. Very bouncy. $727! Sorry. No one said when you see it? What? Egg? Why is everyone saying egg? Because nuts and egg? How do you get the Hornet badge? No idea. Doesn't really say it, unlike the other ones. Undertale helped me get through a tough time while I was unemployed, and after I failed out of college. Undertale made me, as a young lad, realize, wait, I can make games as well? I don't need a big stinking budget. I loved the game. It felt like I found a meaning to the game itself. Making friends with everyone. The underground really seemed like I wasn't alone. 6 minutes. I met my long-time best friend since high school when I saw her drawing Undertale. Wow. I met a kid at my school who was watching Undertale, but when I approached him, he freaked out and ran away. I don't know what I did wrong. I just said hello. It's a little too hot in here. Righty. I was 13 years old. Perhaps the most developmentally significant time of my life. It made me notice the importance of my own decisions. This is a lot on my throat. Reading this much for an hour straight. Can't count the amount of times I've laughed and cried to this game, the story, and the soundtrack. Undertale taught me that not everything has to be perfect. It inspired me to create JRPG games and change the way I write my characters. Shaped my whole childhood. I was the weird kid with niche interests. Undertale is the first gift I ever got from a friend. I cherished it as a game that let me explore every corner of something. Undertale holds such a special place in my heart, and it inspired my love for art and storytelling. Well, I haven't had the best relationship with this game in the past, and I continue to think not as highly of it, but it has an experience. Okay. Undertale is colorful and fun world. The reason I get uncomfortable killing monsters. Boom. 3 minutes. Did any of you see Gaster at the 46-minute 27-second mark? Or did you miss that? Oh, this remix I've heard before. Ooh. I think I have this in my playlist. Oh yeah. So these are all just fan-made songs. It's really cool. My first internet sensation. Wow, that's a nice dog. I'm now creating my own game series, thanks to the beautiful impact of Undertale. Hello, Fading. Another apple with glasses. Watching VODs? Yeah, I wasn't able to watch it since it was streaming between the worst times, during the worst times for Europe. The only times I cannot be awake are between 1 a.m. or sorry, 12 midnight and 4 a.m. But between 4 a.m. and midnight, I can be awake. And they were streaming between midnight and 6 a.m. I don't really want to watch just 2 hours of it. Besides, they did say the stream was only gonna be 4 hours, so I expected it to end at a perfect time where it is convenient for me to get on. Oh, whoa. What did you just flash on screen there? Was that just the room they were in? It's just the room they were in, okay. It's TV time! Oh, wow. Can I full screen those? I think I should full screen it. Yay! Wow.
Hello, friends. Welcome to the Undertale 10th anniversary stream.
Home, sweet home.
It's amazing that it's been 10 years, and it's been about 4 years since we were here on this couch. And we've basically been here ever since, so I'm glad you finally came back. My name is Reed Young. I am a co-founder here at Fangamer and a big Undertale fan, and a dad.
Hi, my name is Dan.
My dad.
Oh,
Yeah, Toby's dad specifically.
my name is Dan. I think that makes me Toby's cousin or
Yeah,
brother.
Yeah, second.
Also a dad, also work at Fangamer. was also on this couch a few years ago. I'm sure you're
Guy on the
gonna
right
that
don't
beautiful
want to
intro
be
with all
there.
of your other favorite Undertale characters. We're gonna be playing with them today.
You mean the guy who's
This is
gonna be
Toby.
playing the
Hi,
game?
Toby.
No, he's the gamer out of them. The red-haired guy.
Obi.
Oh, yeah. I am Charlie, and I am the game dad. I will be playing the game.
Yeah, he's the gamer.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
So there's obviously a lot of you have already gotten started on this. We have almost hit our first goal versus Sans, which is $25,000.
Well,
But
I
yeah, this is
immediately
all
have
going
to go and blow my nose. Sorry. He wants to go home and go to sleep. I don't know. He just always doesn't seem to have very much energy. He looks a lot younger than in the Undertale stream, but he looks like he has a lot more energy than in the Deltarune stream. And you still think he looks like he wants to go home? To me, he looks like he has more energy
orders.
this
You're gonna hear
time.
a lot more about that later. And there are a lot of donation goals, incentives, polls for you to be working with along those lines. We've got some
Still very
auctions.
quiet.
We've got some very important questions. And Charlie, I think the first question that people are trying to answer now is the name. of the character.
Undertale.com/donate.
Yes,
Is
there's
it
a
still
poll
live?
to name the character. So I believe the current winner is Kara. So
Deltarune.com/donate.
as soon as I get started, we will name the character
Is that a
Kara.
thing?
However,
No.
this
We don't want people to lose hope who are on the other side.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean, how close are we right now? Yeah,
We added
Toby,
a function to change the name.
Togor has
So
$44,000,
if
and
Kara's
Kara has
rival
34,000. That's
manages
great.
to overtake Kara in the polls, then the next time we get to a save point, we will change the name to the new winner.
Yes, so this will
So
be.
if you guys beat Charo, we will change the name back to Toguri.
Verse
so this is going to be
Sans?
pretty cutthroat for
Toguri.
a good cause.
Toguri.
And we'll see if Toby can get that.
Oh, they
pronunciation in the
added
meantime.
text to
Toguri.
display
No, I think that's the correct
what he's saying.
That is now canon.
Tiguri Toguri.
All right. Well, can I get a game started?
Let's go.
Can somebody?
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
The producers have chosen, and the game will be
I
playing
am
today is
excited to
Undertale.
play. I never saw this game before.
It's you know,
There's
I
the
can't see
pixel that's
well, okay. Well, I mean, we're
changing to
working on it. We're trying
black
to make
under the
game.
mouth. That's
Okay, I think the
great.
game is now complete. Let's roll.
There it is.
The song is so beautiful. It's such a
Holy
great
It's
crap.
quite obvious, but the introduction music is inspired by Mother 1 or Earthbound Beginnings.
Mm-hmm.
Which I only played recently.
Reed never played that game for a long time, so he might not even have realized it.
I listened to the music. At least.
Yeah, Reed got to the
Toguri.
graveyard.
Toguri.
Oh, wait. Has Toguri overtaken Kara?
Oh yeah, because we are pushing. Wow.
Oh,
we are about to
no,
come up on the
no,
25,000
please.
Yeah, there's a lot
goal.
of money happening, so I want to make certain we start this right. Can I get confirmation? No. Okay.
Nope, it's Chara.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Let's go then. The true name. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Remember, you can still donate to fight back.
To fight back.
Now, not to get people too excited, but it does look like we're about to get first Sans in about 5 seconds.
There we go.
Hey, nice job, everybody. That is a very strong
We will
start.
be able to see verse Sans.
It's gonna happen.
Sanservice.
So, with that goal complete,
I need to
what can people
keep an eye
still-
on the texture because some stuff might slightly be changed. And it's really sad that there was no chance for Frisk or Gaster at all from the very beginning. Sand said names with special properties will not be possible.
Still be donating to? What can people still be? Because we have some polls that will influence the game, including the name.
Ketchup.
Yes, there's some other naming options. So ketchup versus catsup. We got burgers and fries. And then, of course, we do have Kara versus Togor.
Toguri. But we also have auctions. And so we've got a couple, actually, wow, they both just went up to $1,000. We've got 2 items that are being auctioned. You'll get to see one of them today for sure, and the other tomorrow. We'll be showing them off a little bit closer on camera. But
Auction.
yeah, all the money that is being raised.
Damn, if only I was
and
rich.
through the auctions is going to MSF.
Toguri surpassed Chara LOL.
Did it? Too late.
Need to change the name back.
Yep.
All right.
Hit the reset button.
So we're going to be starting from the beginning of the game every time that happens. Is that right?
I think so. Hard reset.
Toguri reset. New option.
Oh,
appears
he's
on
gonna
the
be
menu.
speedrunning the game. Is he gonna use the punish card?
But I guess Kara fans still have a chance to make sure this
No,
never
surely
happens.
not.
Right. Yeah.
Because we do have
Floey's
to
evil
get to
talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. Floey's evil talking voice clip
He
comes
baited
from the
Flowey.
laugh sample. And his laugh sample is just a generic stock laugh effect voice.
What did Toby say?
But I guess Kara fans still have a chance to make sure this never happens.
Right. Yeah.
Because we do have
Floey's
to
evil
get to
talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. Floey's evil talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. And his laugh sample is just a generic stock laugh effect with a filter on it. That's why you can hear it in some other games.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and it exists in some Disney show.
I think everyone knows this, but Toriel's theme is just a repurposed song I made from an Earthbound fan album a long time ago. The song was always
And why
called
does
Fallen
she
Down,
have brown
but
eyes?
Ironically, that name was chosen because it was composed of the concept of being a game
Will he
over theme,
will he mention
similar
that?
to the one in Zelda 1. I wanted to use similar chords. Time to change name.
Oh yeah, now's your chance. I guess we're already having our
Be a
first
big
name
shot.
change.
I would love to be able to do this every single time we get to a new save point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
If we can get this.
Although
back
it
and
might
forth
really
going.
affect our.
Okay. So we are still good for Togor. It's getting locked in until the next save point.
Yes.
At which point we will viciously overwrite it.
I forgot to tweet about being alive.
What is that
BRB.
sound effect?
Okay.
Oh, that's when you sell things.
You get a lot of the, like obviously the big mechanic in Undertale is whether you fight a character or not mattering. But I do
Oh,
like that
right,
also,
it's so much faster because they're
trying to
not
create
reading any of the
puzzles
text.
existing for a reason.
Yeah. Talking about the
They're not
media
skipping
version.
through it.
Yeah.
I wonder why the first area is called the ruins. Did you ever hear about Brain Dish? I mean Brain Lord, I mean Brandish.
I have heard of Brandish actually.
Yeah. In other Undertale streams.
That's right.
If anybody doesn't know what Brandish is, it's the cereal that has the sun guy as the mascot holding 2 scoops.
No, it's the game that
That was definitely the hardest
Undertale
level in
and
Mario
Doctrine
when the
is
sun
based off.
scoops down at you and throws raisins.
a game. Sorry, not that.
Yeah, a lot of
The
Chrome
wall
controllers.
plates are inspired by Brandish. It's because cereal gives you plaque, and while you're wondering about that, you're going to be reading the nutritional information, which is kind of like ancient chemical hieroglyphics. And sometimes there's like a maze on the back or something.
Uh-huh.
That is an ancient diversion.
Right.
Pretty
I remember being on a plane and showing this to an old man next to me who wanted to see my game.
what did he think?
This part,
He
How
didn't
did-
understand it, but he was very nice and polite about it.
Nice. Didn't put you on blast on social media.
Hold on. I'm old.
I told him to tell his kids about the game. I don't know if he ever did.
And I think people can actually donate now as an incentive.
He
to
was
see whether
probably
that guy's
like, this
gonna
is mid, they
tell
should
his kids
play
about it or not.
Minecraft.
That kid, the Rizzler. Can you believe it? That's crazy.
That's what 10 years in the culture will do for you.
Right.
You know?
That's a way
The
of
music of Ruins is inspired by Secret of Mana. My friend Bonnie told me she loved the music in this area. So I went.
Never heard of Secret of Mana.
Nice.
Ever since I heard about
I
the
think one
Black
of the reasons
Knife
that I was initially distrustful
being
of horror
inspired
is
from
because
Final Fantasy IV, it
the monsters here, like, they
made
know not to
me
mess with
want
it.
to
Yeah.
And so I
play
kinda
through the
wondered,
Final
that was, like,
Fantasy
had me
series
wondering,
even more.
I wonder,
What do they know?
I wonder
yeah,
how
yeah,
long
what
that would
What have I
take.
not seen yet?
Yeah.
She is the boss.
But I do I recognize now, yeah. She's just in
Big,
charge.
big boss. Like Solid Snake.
Bum, 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 bum,
By the way, Easinum did the tiles for the ruins.
Nice job, Easy. I remember when we played the demo. I think this
Meet
part
the
killed.
contributor.
Yeah,
What's
this is
that?
good stuff.
He is friend of Temmie and I met
Catsup
him in
and
real life
ketchup.
and we had
What?
chicken ramen.
Ah,
Ketchup or catsup?
The end.
it's a good story. Did you use sprinklings?
I was sprinkled. If you notice, Toriel never ever uses contractions. This is her special super duper homestuck typing quirk.
Contractions?
She
What are
still
those?
has it in Deltarune for some reason. Be normal, mom, you're embarrassing me. Toriel's name was inspired by the word tutorial.
Wow.
If you didn't notice this, you need to go back to the tutorial. Also, her appearance was inspired by Mimiga from Cave Story. Everyone knows that. Even the creator of Cave Story knows that. I told him.
Nice of you to get in front of it.
What other stuff did you tell the creator of Cave Story?
I love
Aren't or not? Oh! That's contractions.
My daughter is now in
Shortening, so
Originally, she
So
was
call me
going to
mom
be
thing.
human,
I really feel
or
that
look
now.
human. Some kind of motherly goddess. Honestly, it was too close. The Breath of Fire 3. Don't worry, we'll be referencing Breath of Fire later with Aaron.
I really don't like the ruins.
I'm
It's
glad
such a
she's
boring
instead
place.
some sort of furry-like creature. Well, I don't
I
know if
I
I'm
look
glad,
forward to them
but you
leaving,
guys seem glad.
leaving the ruins.
Well, I don't know if all of you are glad that some
I
of you
just
seem
survive
glad.
for
Are the
another
people on the
30
couch
minutes.
glad?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm reasonably glad. Yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Totally.
Charlie, you glad?
You know, I have
I mean,
cake.
she's
Hold on.
she's-
I can get some cake for this. And, dude, why does my microphone not pick up anything? Doesn't seem to pick up any long notes. Don't know why. Okay. Burps.
Just a great design.
Let's keep going.
At this point, what else could it be?
Yeah, cannot imagine any other way.
She has little weird hands because I had to draw them.
That makes sense.
Struggle.
That makes sense.
And I really,
If something is drawn by
I went to
Toby,
town on
it'll
my
look
candy
weird.
pile when I played this the first time. Like I loved having a candy pile. I could just keep getting candy from.
As somebody who works near you, it's truly shocking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a nice office that could lock. Specifically to keep Reed away from my candy pile.
Nobody's safe.
Speaking of Breath of Fire, Tammy really likes that game and got to draw some art for some officially licensed merchandise that Fangaimer put out.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I recently heard that
Yeah, those are really cool.
Tammy's
Some of the first people
Persona
that ever
was-
played my demo and gave me a lot of support and encouragement were Claire and Andrew, the creators of Pusheen. One of the ways I convinced them to play it was saying that I like Breath of Fire too, I think. Long story short, if you can't make friends with my game, try Breath of Fire. If that doesn't work, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to make friends through Bokusaka Wars.
a friend of hers
Do you
made
guys know
her
about the game?
Persona,
No,
like
I've never heard that name in my
the
life.
Tammy that is in the game now.
I actually recently just told Toby
The
that I
dog
like Breath of
cat.
Fire
Guess
to
we
make
need
the
to
stream
play
better.
that next.
Wait, are we talking about Breath of Fire or Bokoska?
I always thought it
Do you know
was
about either one?
a
I guess I
cat
don't
with
know.
wings at first.
So bad not knowing about Breath of Fire. Yeah, but Bokoska, no clue. I've never heard that before. Toby, can you give us a quick rundown of the
Nice.
thrust of this game?
Oh. Oof. That is
We're already his friends, so it doesn't.
Oh yeah, I
In
guess it's-
Undertale.
that is scary.
Can you tell us how to get through this part?
Basically, it involves rocks.
This is the other part that slayed during the demo.
Yeah.
Man,
This part
I love
rocks.
it.
That puzzle we saw just now with the cracks and holes is just taken from Brandish, Raisin.
So, Toby, the molds. I mean, did your mom?
Hold on, I just saw.
I love it.
Was the animation on the Undertale 10 anniversary thing,
This is the other
or
part.
the
that
picture? It
slayed
has an
during the
animation
demo.
on it.
Yeah.
What am I
Man,
saying? Picture for the
I love
10th
That
anniversary has an
puzzle we
animation
saw
to it.
just now with the cracks and holes is just taken from Brandish, Raisin.
Fell asleep.
so Toby,
Dreaming about
the molds.
dogs.
I mean, did your mom make like
What?
Jello molds?
No, don't be insulting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. No,
Yeah,
no offense meant to Mrs. Fox.
I feel like your mom joke wasn't appropriate for the first 15
But I
minutes
just
of the
thought they
stream.
looked delicious in theory. The name of a few characters in
Now
this
I
game
regret
came from
looking
a
at
random
the
English
top
word.
left. Now I'm gonna
website.
get sick of that animation.
That includes Nap, Stabluke, and Ascari. I like to be inspired by
Ascari?
random slop and roll around and roll around. Ghost Fight, which is the music of the now, was actually a song I made for a Super Nintendo style music compilation thing. I mean, I don't think the character really has anything to do with jazz at all. But I like the game off, so I figured that putting jazz with a ghost could be a fitting combination.
Nice.
Is that's the only sprite in Undertale that has this kind of shadowy, incomplete texture? I can't think of any texture that looks that way.
LOL, when he makes a hat it has like weird half transparency.
Yeah,
I always notice that. I always think of Photoshop when I see.
Did anyone else see that?
yeah, I just mentioned that.
It's like, man, it's CS6 time again. I love it.
Gotta
Half
double that
transparency.
and emboss it.
Yeah.
Adobe Photoshop Elements 0.00001.
He, they, oh.
Don't forget to get donut.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford any
Birds.
donuts right now though.
I could go. for that.
Wait, did Toby say he? What maps
Appropriate.
look?
The name of a few characters in this game came from a random English word website. That includes Napstate, Luke, and Askery. I like to be inspired by random slop and roll around and roll around. Ghost Fight, which is the music of the now, was actually a song I made for a Super Nintendo style music compilation thing. I mean, I don't think the character really has anything to do with jazz at all. But I like the game off, so I figured that putting jazz with a ghost could be a fitting combination.
I bet.
LOL, when he makes a hat it has like weird half transparency.
I always notice that. I always think of Photoshop when I see.
Did anyone else see that? Yeah.
It's like, man, it's CS6 time again.
Damn, alright.
Gotta bevel that and emboss it.
Yeah.
Adobe Photoshop Elements 0.00001.
Oh, not the pink names.
Don't forget to get donut.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford any
Birds.
donuts right now though.
I could go. for that.
How do you even play the game with pink names? I can't
I
tell
like
the difference
character
between the
designs that are
two.
kind of confusing and make you
Between white
question
and
what you're
pink.
looking at.
Andrew,
That's why
hello.
this frog character has two
Greetings.
faces.
I'm Andrew.
I mean from character, I mean from character, I mean frog character. Chat and Couch, who do you think the face
Andrew
of a lake
the-
is? Is that like the guy's second face, or is that a healthy creature living underneath?
It's a
Definitely.
symbiotic situation.
Yes,
Okay,
symbiotic.
now
absolutely.
this
I
is a
always
little
saw it
bit
as
too
just
loud
like
for me.
kind of back legs moving around
Hello,
freely.
Andrew.
Oh,
I think
wow.
it might be one of those like marsupial frogs, and it keeps like the baby.
It's the
out.
Joey.
What are you doing?
The Joey frog.
Andrew the...
What's the name of the baby or legs?
Hold on, let me think. Ah, crap.
I mean,
Well, it's either
Could it be
Kara or
Toto?
Togor, depending on who
Well, no, because
donates the
that
second most
sounds
money.
too much like
Hold on,
Toadette.
hold on, let me think.
Come
let me
on,
think.
guys, try to be more creative.
sorry.
Toguri.
It's the consolation prize.
Gory toe.
I don't want to hear that one again. That's unsettling.
Toguri is winning so much right now.
Yeah, Toguri's running with it.
Hold on, hold
This
on.
is the power
Um,
Something. I can't believe you're fighting your vegetables. Because of the existence of Chloe, I generally avoid
Andrew
using
the
plant-based
armadillo.
monsters or having them
The
at all because I
armadillo.
feel like it made everything weird.
I tried using
But
ChatGPT
this
to find
enemy
something,
exists
but
because I
it
was
just
afraid
found
the player
words that I
wasn't
didn't even
going to
know
get
the
enough
meaning
vitamin
of,
A.
so I scrapped that.
I guess technically they are not really a plant anyway, but just a monster that resembles a plant superficially. At least in my personal opinion, you could think that way. Also, there was no way to spare this enemy in the demo
the
except
frick?
for eating it,
What?
which required you to attack. This wasn't great design
I'm
if you
sorry.
don't want to attack things, so I fixed it to be not needed.
I think one of my favorite things about Vegetoid was the text that you pat your stomach, like menacingly at it.
I didn't mean it in a
I
mean
just
way.
really love that imagery.
Great content for stomach patters.
Oh my gosh, the maracas dog.
Finally pandering to this audience.
Yeah,
Huh?
Caps,
What's
how do you
happening?
feel about stomach padders being in the game? Pro or con?
Pro, I would take that over cat petters.
What?
Sorry, Toby.
Jempix,
just a second.
hello.
Somebody's at the door.
I'll get
Boing,
it.
boing.
Let me go check, see what we got here.
I will be lonely.
Oh, well, hello. Look what we
Oh,
have.
hello.
That's
Tutorial.
giant Toriel plush.
Giant Toriel. Come on over here, Toriel. Plush.
I am no longer lonely.
And also, we have a magical chest. So let's open this up and see what we got inside.
Oh, I just realized you
here's
can
the
hear
magic.
that
Here's
sound.
the chest
Whoops.
Look at this. Oh, it is a faded ribbon.
Wow, that looks way more
A
faded.
faded
It sure
ribbon?
is.
Holy cow! This is it's a
Just
very
like
nice
the one we
ribbon.
got in the game right now, some amazing.
Wow.
Oh, you're right. This is kind of a multimedia experience. Now,
Canon
they handed this to me,
design.
but it will not fit over my giant head.
I feel
so.
multi.
So I'm gonna, Toby, if you could pardon me
I
for a second.
don't know about that.
Pardon my reach.
Pussy.
Yeah, what you missed is I read and looked through the whole
There we
beginning,
go.
and
I think that looks great.
Toby talked about
really
some
good.
things that
That looks really
Undertale
cool.
was
It's
Well, it
cool
looks
to
inspired
have,
just like a ribbon.
we should all have such a thing.
I'm watching a replay of it, since I was not able to catch it
There
live.
we go.
I hope to get many equipment.
And
My statistics will
there will be
raise.
another stream in
Yeah, what is the faded
9
ribbon
hours.
for Toby?
Can
that I
you
will
guys
also not be
train
able
me
to
with
catch
dominoes
live.
and swimming?
It's gonna be the entire second day.
Is that a Pokemon thing?
Look, Charlie can finish this game in 3 hours, so we're gonna have to fill,
Yeah, we've got stuff to do.
I don't
entire
think I
second
can
day to
really
fill.
necessarily finish it in 3 hours. Hey Dan, didn't you have a tie of your own?
Oh, I
Looks,
think,
the first enemy
look,
in the game
this
designed
is-
by Temmie.
Reed, this is kind of
Isn't it 10
embarrassing,
hours?
dad to dad,
No,
but,
the stream
you-
starts at
do you know how to tie a tie?
midnight,
Yeah, you need some help?
but
Yeah.
We've seen this
The,
part anyway. Charlie, you don't mind? Keep
No,
Toby
go
company?
ahead.
Okay.
I'll keep going.
yo, how do I say
we got it.
them playing it starts
Yeah,
in 10 hours.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main thing starts in 10 hours. Yes. Yes, you're right about that. Yeah, I was spoiled about this, that this was different. Or not this particular part, but I assumed that was gonna be the part that was different. I got spoiled just this screenshot. Wait, that's Darkness. Hold on, that's one of the death songs. Darkness Falls. Deltarune. What's this song? Right? No. No, is it? Da, 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 da. It is this one. It is Darkness Falls. It just didn't start from the very beginning. It's chapter 1's death song. When you give up. In Deltarune. Weird that they're putting a Deltarune song in here. Very weird. I did not know this was here. Oh, what the heck? What the freak? What the... What? I did not know this was here. Okay. This is probably some Undertale or Deltarune thing. This is exciting. Since that is the Deltarune. Wow! We finally get to see what the ruins look like. And I'm assuming this is not in the game, since there is no point in going here aside from just exploring it. And if you're playing this as, this should maybe be like a new game plus thing, since when you're new to the game, you go here and there's nothing there, so you go back and talk tutorial and then move on. But if you go here, you're gonna be stuck here for a long time, and maybe that's why they didn't include it in the game. Hello, Cyrenugs. Welcome. It's more like Faint Courage? Really? It's more like the Chapter 2 one? Sorry. Well, it's... hold on. It's loading. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. I guess the Faint Courage motif was just in that one too. In the Chapter 1 Death Song, but this one is a lot closer, you're right. Please give us a Chapter 5 leak. I really hope he enters that room, that one room. Looking at the time left of the stream, I will not be able to complete this stream, watching this stream today. So I will probably be watching this stream and the next stream for the next week too. And we'll have to treat this like freaking Deltarune release. Not really, since it's not as impactful, but I should treat it as... I think I should treat it as Deltarune release, where I don't use social media. And if I do use social media, I don't use my main account. And I don't watch any Undertale Deltarune related stuff. Gotta play Undertale because it was it is the 10th anniversary a couple of days ago. Yeah, 6 days ago. Wait, 6 days ago. Yeah, right, it was on Monday. Today is Sunday. I thought today was Saturday. Okay. Chad is freaking out. A bookshelf. There are many books. They seem to have been gathered from many different places. You found the toy knife. You equipped the toy knife. Oh wow, this song is way different. What? Richard Salesman. Top? Welcome. Bags of flour. There's no expiration date, but they are old. They have to be old? Something like that. Wasn't there another room there? There wasn't... Dude, there's an entire downstairs you can go. Upstairs? I don't know. No! 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 Dude, no! No, no, no. Is there an update to Undertale or something? You can't just not go into that place. They are evil? They are very evil. There's no update. It's only for the stream. Ah! Oh, but that's so... I really like that. I like that a lot.
Sorry, everybody, we're back. Yeah, I just
They're just waiting
I gotta
outside.
be honest. I was not given fully updated information on how everything was going with the stream. I heard that we were gonna
The gaming dad, he
donate
doesn't
to
he doesn't
name
seem to speak
character
unless spoken to.
after everyone's favorite character.
Toby, I hate you,
Well,
someone said.
I thought everyone was having Newbert.
Oh, my man.
Yeah. So I had this
My
Newbert
man.
tie made. Now it's completely useless.
Ah, well, I mean, it's
So-
not,
They're
it's not too late.
trolling. Yeah, they are.
I think it actually is too late. But if
Look
you guys
like
want
Bob
to,
of Sponge,
if you guys want to donate
but it's
to
fine.
Kara, like,
So what's the rest? Man,
Like,
wow.
to
Is it
commemorate
possible for us to
Newbert.
update the polls so that
Wow.
it's Togor versus Newbert?
I mean,
I don't know if our tech crew is capable of
I
it.
know. I mean,
Sounds very complicated.
That's the thing. I'm not saying we should do that. It's just like if you want to.
Ooh, I want Newbert instead, yes.
Memory. You could donate to Kara just to keep the name changing happen more often.
My man.
Yeah.
My man.
It is worth noting that we have the diorama.
Toby, you show
in
us
about
part of the
$5,000,
city, then say,
and,
nah, no more, and then
Giant Tutorial
completely.
Plus right next to me here.
Oh, crap.
2250. So we are rapidly approaching 50K.
Whoops,
for
sorry for
MSF
that.
in the first hour.
And then
of
completely
this
teased us.
hour
I
of the stream.
Yes.
think I'm unplugged my keyboard.
So, quick thank you to everybody watching and donating. That is
Sorry for that.
amazing. This is, it is wild seeing what our
Bad on
telfans
my
are
Though the
keyboard
way
by
the rooms
accident.
are painted, they must have used so much paint.
I always assumed it was like colored LEDs. You know.
Talking about how much paint somebody used in a given room is a great way to try to involve three dads in a
Yeah,
conversation.
now
there's
we're
a lot of
Yeah.
green
Yeah,
paint.
so- was
LOL,
like
the
the
monster blue LED technology. Wars were fought over this.
That was right from the beginning of the game there.
Did you imagine if they announced hard mode at the end of the stream today?
Charlie,
Dude,
skip the intro
I
so people didn't see
want
it.
it so badly. I so badly
I don't wanna
want.
interrupt you while you were
Whoa!
Like, I heard like there was some, like there was gonna be.
That's
like,
different.
content or something. Are we getting to that soon?
I'm not sure. Well, it must be further ahead.
I just don't
Whoa!
want to bore people this early.
That's
You
And
think
it's
they
animated.
changed the pie.
That could be it.
That
Did
sprite
Tammy
is a
do
little
this?
different than I remember.
Maybe eventually.
I think they used less paint in the original version of this room. Oh no, yeah. That's
Wait,
right.
there's
That
a
was the other lights.
box instead of the music box. No wait, that's
Could you
just
not turn
lamp.
off the
That
lights in the
it's the
room?
music box, right? I'm stupid.
I'm gonna be
If there
sad.
will
one
be new
plays the
content,
music
it will
box
just be
version.
special for the stream though.
It's true, yeah.
Look
Okay.
with your eyes and enjoy.
I've cleaned my keyboard now.
This
What are you doing
this is just going to be for all of you folks who are hanging out here and helping us raise money for Doctors Without Borders.
Is red even Asriel's favorite color, or did they just think that when he was born?
That's
I feel like his favorite color would be green. But it's not like I was thinking about that then. Hot take, I think it's fine to like multiple colors.
Amen. Blue and green.
yeah, two colors. That's you.
I want to cast the spell Last Stand from Magic the Gathering. The problem is that you guys live in Arizona, so you only have mountains.
Live.
I don't know enough about magic to riff on
It's
that.
insane how Toriel teaches you things. She could be a teacher. Or she could be a tutorial.
I'm gonna go blow my nose. Hopefully
As long as we're speaking about Asriel. Right after my game came out in 2016 or something, I went to an event. And there were some fans there, and they told me that they had a theory. That there was another kid named Toguri. So that's been a thing for a really, really, really long time, lol.
That's amazing. I
the
first
fans
learned
have a
about it
game
right before the
theory?
stream. I had
It's
someone
kind
to
of
explain
funny
it.
that it became a meme
A
recently.
game theory?
I don't know what the factor was.
I love Toriel's safe fire.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
She runned away. The music here is just the intro sound effect, aka my voice.
What?
Slow
Did the
down.
background change or something? Yeah, it did. It went dark. They're manually changing it. Burger or fries?
Every dad has had this conversation with their child.
Burger. What is ketchup
Yeah, we're
or
fairly
catsup though? Well, I have no idea what that is. It's very important. I heavily doubt it. Oh no, is Toby infected now? What? Hold on, what's going on here? What is going on?
I'm glad about this battle.
He did a
Though
flip.
the design is esoteric, I think it really lends to it.
Esoteric. What is esoteric? Not eroteric. Oh my god. Esoteric. Meaning. Intended for or likely to be understood by a small number of people. Right, right. Yeah.
In my opinion, people defeating Toriel violently on their first time by accident and resetting is possibly the best outcome.
Yeah, I think so
That
too.
was what the entire demo was built around.
Don't reach too much into it.
Also, this is a very known fact, but the music for this battle, Heartache,
Did you
was
restart
made
the
for
tutorial
fighting
fight?
Joker in the
No, I
version
just...
of Deltarune I never made 13 years ago. And he never used a French horn ever again.
What?
I have said elsewhere, but one inspiration for Toriel was, I wanted to have a mother character in a game that was actually a character beyond being a mother.
Yeah, right. I've heard that.
I don't want to spoil Mother 3.
The Joker
but that's a
thing
game
he
where
has
the
said
mother character
before.
just basically ends up being a tool for the story with almost no dialogue.
I guess a lot of
I'm
people
not
haven't
saying
heard
it's
that
necessary
before.
to tell stories my way, but I just wanted to try something I hadn't seen much of before in RPGs.
And Bone Trousel was supposed to be the main theme of Deltarune. Imagine that. Ugh.
People don't remember the demo, but at one point this game was only the ruins.
Yeah. No, I've played the demo. I hated it because I hate the ruins. But I don't know. I just
So that's why Floey has tons and tons of dialogue after just doing
I just
this
don't think
one
it's very
sequence.
pretty. It's very cold in my eyes, and not cold enough to be snowy.
Because there's no logical reason for someone to play the beginning of the game over and over. People don't really see it, but
You remember when it was just the ruins? I did not, because I first experienced this game through Jacksepticeye. What did he say? No logical reason for someone to play the beginning of the game over and over. Don't really see it. What? What? But. But. And I hated the ruins, it's not my cup of tea. Yeah, Me too! I really don't like the ruins. Kill her! Wake up, Toby. Oh, I think he's infected. Oh, yeah, he fell asleep. His face. He's poisoned. Why is it slowed down? I didn't... I slowed it down? What? Strange. Not everything was horrible about the ruins. Like, I love Toriel, but... yeah. I like Toriel and... the frogs. But that's about it. But everything else was completely mediocre, yeah. Yeah, I swear I never slowed it down. I don't know how that happened. Right? I never opened the menu, did I? Yeah, maybe when I picked up my keyboard it happened. It would have been better. Yeah, I don't know.
Floey said he was Prince. More like the artist formerly known as Prince.
The guy who sang Purple Rain? Is that their name? Prince Purple Rain. Prince, yeah. I only know that...
famous reverse symbol sample from Fruity Loops or whatever.
I only know about that guy because of my mom.
This title noise is my mouth and was. It's
Mouth
foreshadowing to the
noise.
fact that I'm going to use reverse symbols over and over and over and over and over again.
Whoa! Wait!
Toby, can you-
Wait!
can you make a quick,
How did...
Everyone looks nice and snug.
It is, yeah.
There is a famous camera where Alfie's.
Well, I guess they did get alone time. But wow, that's impressive.
What a beautiful set.
Yeah, we're nice and warm.
Yeah, I don't know if
Wow.
you can tell, but it
That is
I
impressive.
think that he broke that stick.
That is very
I would
cool.
like to think that he hit it with a second bigger stick. Or maybe it had
That was
dynamite
the
installed
entire
in it,
reason they
and
hit
he
it?
put detonator on the ground.
Ah.
This ambience doesn't
Wow.
loop correctly, so it has clicks in it. LOL.
So ambient. Sex? Wait. Human. I remember your genocide. Sorry.
Toby, how do you make that noise?
That is?
Magic.
And the chat
Famous story
goes
about
wild.
Sans that everybody knows starts like this. Jones, my friend, the famous skeleton lover. We are talking loves Jack Skellington. One of their favorite games is Grim Fandango. They had a comic called Helvetica. About a world of skeletons, where the main character is a skeleton called Helvetica. Now everybody knows Helvetica is a very respected font. And to be really annoying, I decided that I would put in my game
Helvetica
2
font.
skeletons named after the most annoying fonts of all time. Comic Sans and Papyrus. Hating on those fonts was a big meme around that time. But what's funny is that since my game came out, I basically don't see anything about those fonts anymore.
Yeah. I've never seen Papyrus
Anyway,
used.
Jones thought Papyrus was really cute and Sans was really cool. So everybody wins.
They had to have another set for this? No, I think they just really quickly had a lot of people run in and change everything. Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
I know Wednesday.
Maybe.
I'm so lonely as an adult with no view of Comic Sans.
I'll send you some handouts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. There's a food court here that uses it. It's nice.
What about Papyrus?
Grr.
Oh, it's just that has definitely won the
Oh,
local mom and pop
What?
shop.
Light World Chris
sign.
pirouetting?
For sure.
Especially
This
if
looks
you sell
weird.
crystals, you got Papyrus, no doubt.
I need to go buy some pet rocks.
So what was Papyrus based on? I'm assuming Skeletor?
Anyway, about these 2 skeletons.
Right.
I think if you fundamentally get down to the fundamentals of my
Get
humor,
down?
it really just comes down to 2 wacky guys. I think the pinnacle of this kind of comes with SpongeBob. But maybe it's deeper. Even when I was like 5, when playing around, I made my left hand and my right hand into different characters. And Loki, and one of them was Goofy, and the other was a comedic foil, and they were always fighting each other. Also occasionally Loki would turn into a third one called Ryo that was basically like Ryu from Street Fighter, but we don't talk about him.
Uh-huh.
So like I think on some deep fundamental level, I'm all about 2 wacky guys. Both are goofy, but occasionally either will be the comedic foil. And sometimes Ryu from Streets is there hanging out.
Thanks, Amelia. I'll be up ahead. Don't think the name will change
Oh, do
here.
we need to do a name check real quick?
Oh yeah, how are we doing on names?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So we are
I'm assuming Togor is still. Yeah,
Togori.
Togore.
Oh yeah, I've also seen spoiled
Toguri
that
is barely ahead.
in Waterfall some other door
Barely.
appeared.
Holding on.
That's about all I've
Hold
been
on for
spoiled
dear
of.
life.
Hanging on by a single white thread. Will he live or die?
I
Live.
think he lives.
Could you do me a favor, Dan, and keep this going? I really want to test something, if we can. I want to.
Oh.
There's this very conveniently shaped lamp over here, and I want to see if I can like
Oh.
Yeah,
manage this.
yeah, I wonder if you can use that as a way to hide from the ever-prying eyes of Alfie's cameras here.
Eh?
It's your giant public. Well, I can see you, but I'm not. You know.
You're at exactly the wrong end.
Yeah.
That's a perspective puzzle for us.
Perfect.
It's not a very conveniently shaped lamp. Where'd he go?
I got these
Where
weird
is
silent
he?
that read on the second track.
Yeah, you're getting really good at this, Dan.
Thank you.
It worked.
Toby, do you know the name of the fonts that they used for the Japanese localization of this? So I remember that was a big deal, figuring out what to do with the Japan fonts.
Pop tie and
Pop tie.
wait,
Pop tie and...
Pop tie and
we
wait.
didn't get to use pop tie.
Yeah, right. For Papyrus, whenever he laughs,
remember.
instead of him saying yeah, he says nyahaha,
Down, though.
Yeah.
which
One out.
Yes.
But there are similar fonts.
to
in
me
Japan.
is really weird. Just really, really weird.
And for Papyrus's text is vertical.
Right, yeah, it's vertical, so like it's old
Yeah, that must have
text.
been a pretty significant development challenge. To introduce a completely new writing style.
I love the
writing
explanation of
system
characters
to
and
a
what
game like this.
was the creativeness behind them. Deltarune Papyrus foreshadowing?
So Charlie, how much?
What do you
do it, so yeah.
what foreshadowing did they give?
Oh, so much.
So much?
Only so much.
Oh, only so much.
I
Many
love
monsters in this area were designed by my friend Magnolia Porter, who drew the comic Monster Pulse.
Mm-hmm.
She drew monsters and then I gave them ridiculous personalities that had nothing to do
Well.
with what they look like. So for
Kill
example,
them
the
all,
Snowflake
sobbing
Dragon is a
emoji.
teenage comedian for some reason. But honestly, I like that the appearance has
Magnolia.
nothing to do with the personality. Because that's how people in real life work. It's not always that someone's design matches what kind of person they are. This dog was drawn on a piece of paper in class. I thought it was so epic and funny that he laughs like a dog. Now he's forgotten like a whisper on the wind. I just wanted to introduce a blue attacks because people might appreciate standing still as a fun and exciting game mechanic.
Yeah, that's really a good game
By the
mechanic,
way,
standing
if you
still.
make two things blue and white in your game, make sure that the blue is actually blue and not cyan, because colorblind people might have trouble distinguishing them.
Yeah. He did have to change that later.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
up
the
here.
dogs for a second. Where my dogs at, who let the dogs out, etc. You might not like to hear this, but I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I never had a
Ah.
dog. But you know who really liked dogs and had a dog?
What?
It was Temmie Dun Dun Dun.
I was about to say, don't say Tammy.
Temmie
Wait,
had a
my
Pomeranian named Kibble, and so
What?
for a while I was all about Pomeranians.
plot twist. Yeah,
I had
what?
an image of a Pomeranian I just kept sending her over and over again. I would tell her I had concept art and then I would just send her the image instead. There was one point where we had a Pomeranian and I just kept editing it to be
What?
longer and longer. I think that's why we ended up putting lesser dog in the game. I don't know, it was 12 years ago. That's all the way from first grade to graduating high school is how long ago it was. And that whole time the dog was probably still growing and is probably really long now. It's probably rotated around the earth by now with how long it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, all the dogs is because of Temmie. Even annoying dog is because of Temmie.
Really?
Good
Wow.
representation.
By the way, I have great ideas if you get a dog. If you
Timmy
have a
Chan,
dog, you could name it
contributions.
Micro Cabin.
Concept art, development art,
If you
character
have a
sprites
cat, you
and
can name it
animations.
Zach, the art of visual stage.
Character sprites and animations.
If you have a
And
fox, you
more.
can name it Harry the Fox series. If you have a bird, you can name it Frey in Magical Adventure.
I will never recover from
If
this
you have a
betrayal.
chihuahua, you can name it Sea Lane.
I did not
There's
expect
no
him
more
to be a
facts,
cat
and I said
person.
all of them.
Thanks, Toby. Reminds me of when I was going to have my first child. Two of my fellow fan gamer compatriots wrote up a list of names for me, suggested names, and included Barack Obama.
And you wanted to name your first child Zach, the art of visual stage.
I think I was one of them. There's a wide variety to choose from. So Toby, we just passed it, but there was a snowman there that made me think of my very first Earthbound fluke, the sweltering snowman.
Oh yeah.
Can you confirm or deny that this was an influence on the design of the snowman?
The Great Sands.
It definitely wasn't, but I was going to talk about the guy waiter
Oh, okay.
later.
All right.
LOL.
$50,000
waiter.
donated.
I can wait.
Gotta
half a
have that
million
mother to
crowns.
magic and snowman. In Cave Story there is this little guy you can pick up for a side quest. But if you never return him to his family, he has a line at the end of the game. I really like that detail, so the snowman piece is kind of a more friendly consensual version of that. I wanted your choices to make a difference in this game. Not just in big ways, but in small ways as well. Of course, having a small scope really helps that out immensely. This is not remotely sustainable as the size of the game and team increases. By the
Whoa.
way, about an ice cream guy.
Green.
One of my friends Atma
So
just said
all
he
the
was a
dogs
bishop.
being in the game is thanks to Temmie. Wow.
I'll never forget this.
Like the dog marriage,
You've
for
got to have
example.
one. If your game's going to succeed, you have to have at
Eichmann.
least one.
And Toby Fox has
This is a
many
famous puzzle
times
of the board.
advertised Undertale as a game where you can pet a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dog petting.
Oh,
What
man,
would
this is
he
why
have
I was,
advertised
back
it
in the
as?
pew at church.
If there weren't this many dogs in the game.
My friend
cigar
Chance
table.
really liked Icy.
Chester? Sorry.
I think without her that I wouldn't have been as motivated to keep bringing him up.
And everybody's saying it in chat now.
Yeah, I'm glad he persists.
Yeah.
Baby bones.
Where are we feeling?
He's kind of inspired by
Gias
I don't know.
Belfaber.
I think we should.
those posters in your
Huge.
class as a
Gias
kid.
Belfaber. Yeah, Gias Belfaber.
You chose the Hume Rouse
Shut up.
option.
What's this? Oh, that's icy. I thought it was
Banjo Kazoo.
an opening and closing face of papyrus with
Banjo-Kazooie.
Hatsune Miku hair.
Yeah, that's actually the second way it's pronounced that.
Banjo Katswa.
Katsua.
Man, TTS technology is beautiful.
Yes.
Banjo
It's a great way to come up with
Katsua.
names for your kids, your video games. We still at
What's up with the
So
mouse
Togor?
hall?
Mouse Hall?
Yeah, check out the mouse hall.
Oh. Chara inning. Name change.
Evening.
name change time.
All right.
Oh man! All right, so we are past
Evening.
50,000 on the
Goodbye to
direct
Tobler.
donations.
I assume this all happened because of Newbert. So
Nice.
congratulations to Kara fans.
No Tobler.
No
No
Toblerones,
Tobler.
only Karas.
But Newbert in my heart.
Yes.
Togorone.
Toblerone.
Toglerone. No,
somebody in
no
need for complicated
Togeregon.
candy to
I
me.
think he meant.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Too many shapes.
Togeron.
Yeah, a lot of unwrapping.
Yeah.
You eat a lot of foil.
Yeah, I know why they want me to eat all that foil.
Strongest
Don't
Undertale name
put
of
it on
history versus strongest name today.
This dog is the best enemy
that
in
that
the
really
game.
is what. Oh,
Once I made this part,
that
before
really
the
is
game was out,
what's going on
I
here.
walked
Just
around comic
some
conventions and showed it to people on my
really
laptop.
niche joke that
was a
came
great
came
memory.
up this week.
Yeah.
What? This week versus
Yeah, I think Lesser Dog represents.
How many times are we going to pet this
the
guy?
always
Yeah.
popular name.
Oh. Okay, so we were
Pet.
supposed to have an incentive where you guys would be able to determine how many times we pet the dog.
Pet.
Now I think Toby is going to determine that because we did not put it up.
Okay.
So thank you guys for donating in spite of that. And now we'll just choose a random number. Probably a high one.
All right, this is what is it, 3 here?
I think it's 4 maybe.
We made
for it.
$50K, so we need to pet him 50K times.
Okay.
All right, well,
That's
All right, let's
all right.
let's do it.
And everybody, stop donating for like a minute.
Yeah.
For like a minute.
he just critted.
How about 30 times?
Okay.
30.
Toby
Yeah,
managed
can,
that.
can somebody keep count for me?
I think that was 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 7.
All right.
Your log.
Yeah, I think what's really,
9.
I don't know, something you notice.
But,
really
Cyrenix, I think you
especially in
summed it up
Soda,
very
is
well.
just that the game is going to
Yeah.
commit really hard to a bit. I really
don't challenge
appreciate
it.
that. And
11.
Lesser Dog is, yeah.
Is that 12? I think it was 12.
overflowing off the top
Toby
of the
Bob
screen.
sometimes doesn't know when to let a joke go.
727 times.
TM.
14. 15.
And then it
Oh,
goes
yeah,
through
yeah.
the chat,
So 15 so far.
chat box, text box.
17.
I'm taking this chance to drink
Pat,
my pet
Pat.
sweat.
18.
Pet. Pet.
19. 20.
Pet Toby. Pet
He starts
Toby.
to run into the speech bubble. 21.
I feel like my z-axis
Temmie is the
increasing.
sole reason we have this,
23.
and I love her for it. This game would not have been the same without
24.
Temmie.
25. Oh, we're getting big donations for the pets here.
I like how his face goes over the bubble.
I'm becoming more and more interested in playing our
27.
game,
I think I've tied here.
28.
which I don't remember the name of. Crap.
29.
He needs to go into the box.
Here we
Oh,
go.
it needs to go
And
into the box.
Insufficient.
In-
Insufficient.
No, we
Insufficient.
have to keep going.
More pets.
More pets.
Insufficient.
Insufficient.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming into the box.
At this point, it's like, all right.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
In for a petting.
Insufficient.
And for a petting.
Out of the pound.
I forget, does he come back up?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Out of the frying pan and into the petting pan.
Does it? Proceed, everyone's saying.
Gas-powered petting pan.
Insufficient equals proceed.
All right, I'm not saving him. I'm going to assume that this is over. All right.
No, I don't. I've never
I'm using
seen
my frying pet as a drying pet.
seen it come back up. Also, I don't know if a lot of people have noticed this, but I'm pretty sure the sword also becomes bigger. I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry to the
replay see
fans,
that.
but I'm thankful to
I'm
me.
quite sure that happens.
It is worth noting that we are now at.
Look at this epic puzzle that slows the game down.
Gotta keep that frame rate up. I want 60.
That's not what the game runs at.
So yeah, we've got 52,000 donated. Direct donations to MSF here.
Undertale would have been terrible without her.
Sorry, 2,400 for the giant Toriel plush.
It probably
The current
would
auction
have. You're
price.
right. I was about to say
5,000 for the
no,
10th
but
anniversary TV diorama. So
most
that
likely
brings
would
the
have been
total
terrible without her.
right about $60,000 that we've raised
Yeah.
for MSF so far. That you have raised for MSF. So thank you, chat.
You guys are amazing.
Since
A special thanks to the
Not
people who are
only did
donating
she
to
contribute
questions that
to
we have not mentioned much so
almost
far. Like
all
there's
the
a,
art,
there's a thriving
she
burger.
apparently
fries,
contributed
ketchup
to
or
the
ketchup
characters
fight
too.
Oh wow.
happening.
Yeah.
A lot of
completely, you know,
characters existing.
under our noses.
Yeah, we've got over 1,000
I did not
for
know
both
about.
fries and burger.
It is extremely close.
That's Earthbound pricing there.
That option is really important, so make sure you choose burger or fry.
Yeah, don't skip those polls when you donate, folks.
Make sure to choose
These
one of
dogs,
those
the
two.
appearance is inspired by Troublers by my friend
It
Blake.
makes even more sense why
Wobblers.
she's credited so much for this game.
Tuesday again, no problem.
Well, the hearts.
Anyone remember having problems on Tuesday?
What?
Not me.
Never happened to me.
Nothing jumps out.
It's gonna press the switch behind.
I think if somebody
the
back
tree.
there has a regular sized Toriel plush, I think it might be helpful just to see really quick
Get some scale.
how much bigger the big Toriel plush
No,
is.
we need a banana so
Thankfully,
we
we are
can know the
broadcasting
scale
live
difference.
from the ruins,
Yes.
which happens to have an attached warehouse with a lot of Tutorial plush in it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if one of the ruins denizens can check for us.
Yes.
What did I see? Some text about lesbian Eggman.
I hear people talking about perhaps ringing a doorbell or knocking on the door. because I put them on the spot.
I hope we do that when the time comes.
Yeah. And
Random
those
topic, but Sans music was also made for Proto Deltarune. It was originally for a gym in Card Castle where Rudens were going
Alice
to be
Shadow,
working out, and one
welcome.
of them says the brain
Where
is the
are they
strongest
streaming it?
muscle of
YouTube?
all.
So this is a
I think
VOD that
there
I'm
was a
watching
gym in
currently.
Space Funeral that it was a
and
reference to.
Oh, wow.
It was streamed on
By
Twitch
the way,
on
did
the
anyone ever
Fan
notice about
Gamer
that song?
Twitch account.
Oh, I think that might be my regular size.
They will be
Sure.
streaming
Check
it
on that.
Sorry to
again.
interrupt, Toby, but
Not
we're
not
gonna
this,
answer
but
the
they
door
will be
here and
live
see what we
streaming
got.
again in 8 hours.
Look
Look,
at
we got
that.
another friend for you.
It will be somewhere between
another
4
anymore.
and something more
Now,
hours.
so
This one
we'll
was 6
hold on
hours.
here
They said it was
just
going to be 4.
momentarily, so you can get a sense of the.
But you can watch it on
scale.
YouTube as well. Oh my god, can I stop clicking
And
that
if
button?
you've
The
been there,
size is different.
you
There.
will be getting the big one.
Yes.
To be clear.
Yes, the currently $2,400
look closely.
donation.
Yeah, Reed is not just holding one of those way closer
Here.
to the camera.
Yeah, it's not.
It
actually
exists on the
much
Fan
bigger.
Gamer website or
All right,
Fan
well,
Gamer
let's,
YouTube channel as
let's,
well.
Give Toby a friend.
Yeah.
So. I'm gonna keep.
So
I
at
like
least
having
there
fun.
it's permanently saved. But I prefer looking at the chat.
There's
She
the
should
first
have the
Borat
ribbon.
reference of the stream.
I missed the first one. Me too. I was
yeah, we should
sleeping.
give,
It was at the
tutorial.
worst possible time for those who live in Central
I mean,
Europe.
Don't tell Toriel, Toby, but I think it looks better on you. That's sad. It is your big.
And the
one.
next one will also be the worst time.
That's true. Toby goes to the museum.
But that is because
Big day.
he needs to think about
Togor is
all
actually it's a
America
shortened version of Toby Goes to the Museum.
and
That's where that
Japan.
name comes from.
Those are the most important to him. Which,
Speaking of which, where are we at on
fair
our
enough.
That's
He
true,
can
it's called
prioritize whatever he wants, but it sucks that
You can never get this pronunciation right.
Europe has to be ignored.
Toguri pulled ahead.
Oh, okay. So are we?
We're getting some action.
Now
on
we
these-
need change
on these
name back.
names.
Okay. Next
Yeah, it
save
was
point.
streamed past midnight.
If Togor can hold the lead.
Speaking of taking jokes too far, I really enjoyed this because I got the
Kara is
impression
still in the lead,
that
but not anymore.
all the things that
Togor
Pirates
is leading
saying
by a
here
lot.
are actually like implemented in this puzzle, and I never actually paid close enough attention to find if it was completely true, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is a lot like playing like secret base with my dog.
Second Saturday
It's
instead
like,
of
The
today.
entire thing is we're gonna set up the rules, and then she's
They
gonna
do
lose
it if they
interest
do it in a
next turn.
Wii.
Yeah, Papa on.
I always plan to do the puzzle for real later.
That's just gonna mean that I
thought
have
it would be
to
funny.
spread out watching these streams even more,
And that is
since I can
Manhattan.
pretty much only
over there.
watch on the
I believe
weekends
so.
or stream on the weekends.
Metatron.
I wasn't gonna point it out. I'm gonna be rude.
Purple tiles smell like lemons.
Yeah,
Why
the
don't the
big
yellow
apple.
ones smell like
Cat
lemons?
on.
Wait, did I make them up? Blue ones or water tiles? Pink tiles? I don't remember.
Anyway, about Sans theme is directly inspired from the In and Out crowd song from Sesame Street.
Oh yes.
Kano, who designed the card character,
In and Out crowd song. In and Out crowd song. Crowd, Sesame Street. In and Out crowd. This. 1988. Play. I heard the similarities, but what the heck is this animation?
Where to have to go outside. We're in with the in crowd. Indoors where the cool cats hide. We love staying in all day. Our biggest kick is putting stuff away.
I think that's enough of that.
actress
Enough
for
of that.
Deltarune. She really likes Sally Crookshank. So I was watching all of Sally
Okay.
Cruikshank's animations. And I heard that song and I was like,
I thought
I'm gonna
Sesame
make my
Street
own
was
version of
just
this to get
the
better at music.
Muppets.
So I made what I thought was pretty much a direct homage to that song. But
That's
it's been 10 years
how I
and
remember
nobody has
Sesame
ever said
Street.
anything at all.
Wow.
So I guess it really wasn't as good of an homage as I thought.
I just started watching Sesame Street with my 1.5-year-old, and I dearly appreciate that.
Yeah, and Reed's son picked it up immediately.
Yeah, he's like, this is, I believe
Yeah,
you.
this is.
Father.
There's kind of some Sally Cruikshank in here.
Hints of Toby.
Yeah.
Hints of Toblerone in it.
It's Toblerone. Toblerone.
Pensive Togorone.
Toblerone.
Back to Toblerones.
Pensive Togorone is a great like Dreamcast JRPG subtitle.
Toblerone.
Like a dream pop band. From
It
the
would be
early
a bad
2000s.
mascot puzzle game.
Definitely like sun bleached
Toblerone.
label on it.
Yeah,
Like Musapi Choco Marker.
there's so many games like that in the
Secretly
official
good game.
Dreamcast magazine, where I was just like 12 years old and think, man, my life sucks. I'm never going to play Sengoku Turb.
Sengoku Turd.
And I'm never going to play it. That's the worst part.
I think it's good.
I mean, it sounds good.
Video game.
I like how skillful Papyrus is.
It's a lump of sands with the word snow written on it.
No. No, it's not. It's a lump of sands with a
You can do
what?
this puzzle diagonally if you're crazy.
Yeah. Is he calling Shay Undertale crazy?
Trick shot 360.
No scope.
And walk away.
Yeah, Shay. Everyone's saying Shay in the chat. Whoa! Huh? What? You're just gonna gloss over that?
I love this gag. So good.
Huh?
This is another Magnolia enemy. To talk about another enemy again. The enemy Jerry is based off of a joke I made up in high school with my friend about a fictionally annoying character named Jerry. There was this flash animation on the Starman forums that this one guy made. There was a stick figure guy outside looking up at the smiling sun and he was like, "I love you, Mr. Sun." And then the sun was like, "I don't like you though." And then one of the rays of sun coming off of him flew into the guy and stabbed him and killed him. Then it warned you to wear sunscreen.
It's a PSA.
I think this is lost media. I only remembered this right now. I don't know who made
Hold
it.
hold
The
on.
rays of
Hold
sun
on. What does that
coming off
pop
of him flew
down?
into the guy and stabbed him and killed him.
What does that pop to the dark world?
Then it warned you to wear sunscreen.
That's a rage bait? Yeah. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
PSA.
It's a door. And then just
I
leave
think
it.
this is lost media. I only
At
remembered
least
this right now.
glide.
I don't know who made it.
Dude! Oh, thank you! Where is this? The other people didn't leave
So
for
his
this.
animation
What
has
the
it
hell?
like, I don't like anybody. Whereas Jerry, it's more I don't like
Who are
anybody.
you? I don't usually see many people down here. Who am I? I'm a lumberjack. I cut down trees. Why? Huh? Probably because they look like me. I've been cutting myself down, thinking it would make me stronger. My arms got bigger, but my... Dude, I can't read that fast. What the heck? My arms got bigger, but my heart sure didn't. You know, I usually just concentrate on my trees. I don't really go up there where you came from. Sometimes I forget. There's a whole world there where you ain't looking down. A whole world of people you never talked to. A whole world of places you never went. Thanks. Feels like you reminded me of something important. Even if you went all over, you'd never go everywhere. You'd never be able to talk to everyone. Unless you are a king. What? So, is this the person that's going out of the house? Who you can see when you're in that corner? Before he fell down here? You can say it's so ominous. Yeah, it's like faded away. Is that Gaster? Is that that's not the face of the Sans face going up? Dude, go right at least, please. No. I love it. What? A giant dog.
A beautiful conveyance.
In Earthbound there is that one guy in a hotel work you talk to him like 30 times he gives you $50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's them. Yeah,
Inspiration for
that's
these
Gaster.
snowballs. I mean snow pops.
No.
Yeah, that guy really ruined me for other RPGs.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like
Just an invitation to waste a
Snow
ton
Pop?
of time.
Behold the snow pop.
I
Yeah,
never did
Dan's
less
first
than three.
love.
Pretty gold.
I'll never forget when Lindsay gave me $50.
Second date. Finally talked enough.
Colon right parenthesis.
Man, the
Temmie definitely
smiley
drew the armor
face.
of this guy. But I think I definitely drew all of the faces on him.
that's what I was about to ask.
Is a mystery how the dog inside works. How does everybody think the mechanism of the dog inside works?
It's kind of like a Big Bird situation. Like I think there is a
Some,
there is a
kind of dog machinery.
unifying
What?
dog. The
Can't move through blue
Is
attacks.
Big Bird small inside his body?
Yes. Yeah, I mean he's small, but he's got
What?
long arms, so he can reach up and operate his mouth.
He's big enough. Nobody's ever complained about it.
Sometimes he comes out and he's small. Slash.
I would love to see what
What?
they
like
what
the
what the
idea that
things
the
they
dogs
look
go
at
into different
look at
parts
looks
of-
like.
You really be making stuff up.
I'm just giving one man's opinion.
Yeah, it's like one of those like organs that's covered in levers and you know, pull strings and stuff.
Yeah, like the guy just going nuts
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
It's like the crazy one-man band.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got little windows
Yeah.
he can poke his head out of.
Did anyone have the book How Dogs Really Work by Alan Snow?
No.
I didn't have a dog, but I did have that book. I'm looking at a screenshot of that book How Dogs Really Work, and I'm noticing that it has a lot of explanatory arrows pointing to things and naming them. When I was a kid I would draw a lot of stupid illustrations with arrows pointing to things and a name like that. Now the great background in the sequence is drawn by Marigot, who also drew the famous image of the ruins parallax that looks like many castles. Highly respectful and great pixel artist famous for background of city. Now you know it and you're proud.
Very.
You can originally skip the sequence by just holding down when you're going across the bridge, but I fixed it. Temmie drew even more parts to this deadly machinery like a cannon and stuff, but we ended up not using them. I think the rotating dog is the best graphic in the game. I never get tired of it ever.
Yeah, my kids got a huge kick out of the dog.
It really feels like I can see it like poking out of the TV when it turns forward.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be like
Dog
heaps,
technology.
dozens of different
You
things
really got
attacking
that, like,
you.
small dog energy where like.
It still looks really
I forgot to
dangerous.
mention earlier,
No
but
matter
there
what
was
angle.
another contributor who drew the sprite that the Fawn NPC was based on, and lesser dog save point room.
Pay attention behind the trees in Snowden. Well, like the background? Did I miss
That was
something?
Cap.
Thanks, Cat.
Behind the trees? What, is Papyrus gonna be hiding behind every tree?
They drew up a ton of NPC
The
art
Christmas tree?
concepts.
Okay. In the middle? What, is there gonna be a
But I didn't
Papyrus
end up
there?
being able to use most of them.
Cap, I live in a hole. Items from Undertale you would want the most. Chaos Buster. Welcome to Snowden.
The music in this area is one of the only songs I can actually play on the
Wow.
piano, and it sounds good. Obviously, like everything was composed on the piano first.
Tree.
I think a rapper sampled this song without permission and Sebastian Wolf got mad.
Or like the trap remix of it.
Classic.
Classic Sebastian.
Are we still good on the name? We're coming up on a save point.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, worth noting that burger and fries are still pretty neck
Toguri
and
is
neck.
ahead.
Togur's ahead.
Okay.
Fries has beaten burger by less than a little
By the
over
way, there
$100.
will be a cut-off on burger and fries soon.
Ghostly, I'd
Yeah,
rather
burger, fries,
you
get your
told
votes
me
in.
How do
about
you
things that I miss instead
So you
of
better burger your fries.
tell me to look for something.
We're at $2,650 for our friend.
As soon
Giant
as we
Portal.
beat Papyrus.
Okay, so right after Papyrus is when our cutoff for burger and fries.
No, it's okay. Just
We're going to In-N-Out.
We really do
Future
appreciate you all
reference.
helping us figure out our lunch, though.
Yes. A little late for it, but help us
burger,
out.
big shot. Did they
So
shoot
now's your
big shot?
chance.
So
Where's
you better
everyone saying?
burger your fries.
Is everyone saying
We are
big
at
shot?
$2,650 for our friend.
As soon
Giant
as we
Portal.
beat Papyrus.
Okay, so right after Papyrus is when our cutoff for burger and fries. Last call.
Now's your
We're going
chance.
to In-N-Out. Does
We
anybody
really do
want any?
appreciate you all helping us.
They
figure
said
out our
now's your chance
Yes.
before.
A
How
little
people
late for it,
react.
but, help us out.
We've got $56,400 currently donated directly to MSF, just in support of our goals and polls here.
Yes.
My
In spite of
strong
First Sands being completed almost instantly.
fandom.
Yeah, we beat, we beat the
MSF,
first goal.
my strong
almost
fandom.
That
before
rabbit
Thanksgiving.
character, QC, was drawn entirely by Temmie.
Are you saying that other things were not?
I'll progressed at the end, I think.
Toby, were there any
The
shopkeeper
reason for
characters
the
that you
name
drew?
QC revealed in DR is because it's the letters CQ backwards, and those letters have to do with rabbit characters for some reason.
Ah.
What?
Gotta have a good rest.
Huh? They're partying.
This is like, this is Mr.
They're
Fat.
celebrating the anniversary.
I love the middle.
The anniversary of their birth.
You just tooting.
Nice.
That was awesome. It sounded like Carlos.
One
Who?
of my favorite sounds.
Carlos?
Famous noise of the Carlos.
Who's Carlos? Yeah, who's Carlos?
I love
Always been there.
Snowden because it's one of those classic RPG towns that you just want to just run around and just keep exploring.
Yeah.
No, people are saying Noel, but her horns do not look like that. Okay, why that? First, I was gonna ask why, when I search up Noelle Holiday, is there so much fan art of her? I don't even want to show this on stream. What? What is eBay showing me? No, okay. Let me go on the wiki, so I don't have to see what the heck eBay wants to show me. This is what she looks like. Now, Rory. Can I sprite? Okay, but for all of these sprites, the horns look different. Here. In this sprite, it looks as one certain length. This one, it looks at another length. This one, it looks another one. But it's because... What? The sprite of them can change. Makes sense. It is in the dark world. This shit happened too. But wow. Is that December? It's a younger Noelle. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I am still convinced that the December holiday is a human and not a deer. I'm still convinced that December holiday is a human. There is no proof other than the fact that she is in the holiday family. No reason why she should be a reindeer, since Chris is in the family of goats and is a human. Why shouldn't December also be a human? Why can't December also be a human then?
Like, you would have a save
Okay.
there, just like load up when you want to just like listen to music and just talk to the characters.
But yeah, it looks a lot like Noelle, but with shorter horns.
I'm glad that you like it so much.
It's got good vibes.
Are they not
I
gonna
really
click on
want
the
it to
tree?
Feel like a nice place to be.
Yeah. That's politics.
That's politics. Damn right. Go back.
All the NPCs in the game
Oh,
besides
dude,
Frog
go
Kids,
back.
etc.
Oh, that
all have
reminds me,
different
dude.
gra-
When I was in Mall of Scandinavia, like 1 or 2 weeks ago with my classmates, everybody but one of my classmates left early, but we left together, and we walked on the bridge to the station, and some guy was,
graphics.
I don't know, there was some Christian advertising his religion, and all I can
I
remember
really
from it
wanted
is
every
that
monster
he
to
wants
feel
us
like
to
an
go
individual
back
person
being
with individual
monkeys.
personality and individual quirk.
It didn't click with me then, but afterwards, all I can think of is that one go back, I want to be monkey meme.
Ice Wolf aka Jimmy Hot Pants.
Oh, no! What?
Wolf aka Jimmy Hot
I
Pants.
wanted, huh? But there's the, oh, this is like modded way more than I thought. What do you mean CMT? It's Gaster. What? Hello, can I speak to CMT? To my favorite Marvel superheroes, Donkey Kong? Oh, censored for copyright reasons. What? Hold on. Could it have been not quite the right one? In that case, there's a song for that. Oh, it's the wrong number song. What? That it was Beppes? The longer that you listen makes your Beppes strong. It's the wrong number. It's the wrong number song. And even though we missed it, we can get along. Like, okay, about this, I was thinking about the wrong number song before watching this, and then I remembered the fact that in Deltarune, I don't know if I've imagined this, but I'm pretty sure when Berdly, Carlos, Noel throws away the phone, you're able to, instead of just replying saying yes, you want to go to the festival with him, you can sing the wrong number song. How does Chris know about the wrong number song? That song is one of the fun value events.
That was beautiful. To this day, I only call.
Reminded of my
How
friend
does Chris
Amelia
know
for no
about it?
reason.
Hold on, that window was not always there, was it?
Sorry,
That
people
plant
just come
looks
up with-
different.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just remember them for no reason.
Holy shit, it doesn't.
Maybe the reason
it has
is
always
because
looked like
Google
that.
had-
What? What?
Did anyone else get word searches in school as assignments?
It was a very useful way for the teacher to.
Oh, I
do
have
something else for
gotten
you.
that, yeah.
Yeah, it was like.
I
last
was
day of
getting
school.
that in middle school.
I still get that. Look inside.
Burgers
It's
and
empty.
fries. Okay, we've got an
So
update
sad.
here. Fries are behind burger
Yeah,
by like $300.
Burger is looking like it could pull away, but there's still a little time.
They're just
An
leaving.
intrepid fry lover to change his.
Are you sure you don't want to fry?
Human.
Dude, address me. Yeah, address. Are we not gonna address the
My
elephant in the
personal
room?
opinion is fry.
They didn't even go to Krillby's, yeah.
The famous weird fog.
Yeah, very weird.
It looks very cold.
I don't remember how I made this.
Reminds me of Deltarune.
Obviously it's something that got mirrored.
Yeah.
Photoshop actions.
No, Gray.
I love how you can just always see Papyrus trying to like remind himself of what he would like to be but cannot be
That's right.
because he's too nice.
Insult. Oh no, don't do that.
I like that random noise it plays before the battle starts.
Yeah, me too. Ooh. What a difficult tag. Oh, how is he dodging those?
I like when he says you're blue. That was one of the best things I ever thought of.
It really
The
was.
famous thing about Papyrus is that his theme song was originally Lancer's theme from 2012 Deltarune concept. And his battle theme was also the battle theme from that game concept.
Yeah.
Imagine every single battle being Bonatrus LOL.
Yeah, that would suck. I would hate that. But I didn't.
Nail
What? Lancer as well?
Yeah, currently I'm okay with
By
it.
the way, are we going to flirt with them?
Oh yeah.
Them?
Boy,
Him.
what do you think?
Charlie,
Oh,
how you feeling?
feeling flirty?
Tell you what. Fries is currently behind Burger. If Fries can overtake Burger before the end of this battle, I will flirt with Papyrus.
Okay.
Fry is really the more flirtatious.
I think so,
Fast
because
food
I mean, it has
Flirt
the
for the
potential.
prize.
It has the potential for like a Lady and the Tramp situation if you have
Yeah.
a particularly long
Up
fry.
Lancer.
The Loomster.
Work for the
Really
fries.
long burger too.
The flirty fries.
Charlie's long
Flirtatious
fry.
fries. Oh, no, I thought the fries
I
were
don't understand anything.
You know.
Anyway, about him saying blue. I was trying to do a lot of twists in this game. It was a lot easier to do when people had never been pre-exposed the concept of me doing a twist before. Now it's almost expected for me to do something crazy here and there. But at the time, just turning blue and being able to jump was like, wow, this game is actually crazy.
People are confused about them having 30 HP.
Anyway, there is a Fangaimer employee
Dude.
that apparently got stuck on Papyrus because he was too hard and never beat the game as a result.
Really? I
First
mean,
of all, this boss used to be quite a bit harder during the game's development.
oh, okay. And
When
it
you are
is
making
still
a game,
very hard.
Unless you are making the game for a very, very specific hardcore audience. I really recommend sitting down and watching other people play the game. It really helps you realize what is clear, what is unclear, which parts are hard, which parts are easy,
Oh my
which
god,
parts aren't
fries are
funny,
being...
etc.
Oh yeah, fries are
I
in the
didn't
lead by a
change the
long
attack
shot.
patterns
Wow.
too much, but
Wow, by
I
a big
lowered
shot
the amount
even.
of damage.
Sorry.
I increased the length of invincibility you have during this battle, gave the player broken healing items with bicycle. I wanted to keep the bullet patterns enjoyably difficult, so I kept those pretty much the same so would be fun to try to beat without getting hurt. But I pushed it to the extent where you can actually beat the battle without even moving at all if you just get enough gold to buy enough healing items. And then as a last resort I made it so you can skip the battle if you lose multiple times. I'm not trying to throw any shade of the person who got stuck. Some people just become discouraged quickly if they lose.
It's okay.
But for my games, which don't have a difficulty slider, I want to try to make them fun to play, but still possible to proceed if you just have enough
Proceed?
determination. For example, the boss of Deltarune Chapter 4, the difficulty lowers slowly after losing a large number of times, to the extent where if you lose 16 times, pretty much anybody can win.
Looks like I'm flirting with Papyrus.
How's Fry doing?
Charlie's long fry has raised $1,000
Garrison?
during the
Wait,
Papyrus
Garrison? No, I'm pretty
fight. One
sure...
of the longest fries you've ever
Pretty
had.
sure they're talking about Jackenstein. That one becomes
For the
easier.
record, I would.
Fry
flirt myself.
equals flirt.
This means not it. It wasn't me.
If you want Papyrus and Charlie to just stay friends, you can still vote Burger.
Well,
Too
you
late.
can actually? Too late? Yeah, it's too late.
The gauntlet is thrown.
I want everybody to be able to see the story of my games, even if they don't have good reaction time or super gamer skills or
The
something.
Garrison fight also gets
At the
easier?
same time,
Oh,
I
really?
feel like there's not really a sense of accomplishment if you don't
Wow.
have to struggle a little bit, so I do want the average player to get a game over against a boss, which is difficult. Some people never want to get game overs. Everybody has their own desires when they play a game.
Yeah.
But for my games, I definitely want you guys to lose.
Yeah, you have to die at least
Dog.
once. But
What was that dog? Was
I
that
think
in
the
the
Garrison
original
fight
game?
is already easy enough. They don't have to make
Feels
it
like a-
even easier.
And cool.
Oh, you got this, Charlie.
Like,
I
changing
really
it
should
with,
have added a jump
like
button
in
to this
chapter
game.
3, Shadow Mantle fight.
I love the sunglasses.
That one becomes easier the more times you die. Which,
It's
every
all
single
so sweet
fight
when I was
in
playing with
every
that
single game
One of the parts
that
of the
is
game where it's like, okay, I
skill-based
have no idea what
becomes
is actually-
easier
Like what the boundaries of this
the
game are.
more
Yeah.
times you attempt
kid.
it.
Anything is now possible.
Because you
Yes.
learn more. That was nice. You don't... I don't...
From now on, anything can happen.
I'm not a big fan of the game itself making it easier for me. I don't like that.
Darn it. I
not
might
gonna
not be
happen.
able to
You must
go to my
spare.
promise. Yeah. I apologize to the fries donators. I'll make it up to you later.
Yoo-hoo-hoo.
What a loser. Oh.
Love the song immediately coming back on.
Uh-huh. His energy is renewed.
There was no poll for saying what a loser. Rip
Why
off.
not?
Yeah, there's a lot of polls we've been skipping here.
That's what all the burger people were implicitly saying.
No one would ever?
Fries,
No!
Vastly ahead of Burger now.
Brendan side me.
So glad to put my thumb on this.
Replaying incessantly with Giant Tutorial is increasing her value.
2750. I will even puppet her as long as you need me to.
I just realized everyone is wearing a Sans hoodie.
No one asked, but I'm happy.
Yellow text. I'm gonna go downstairs and ask if I can get some more cake. Hopefully I can. I got newly baked cake and some more water. Whew. Apologies for leaving you without music.
I love that ugly ice in the background.
I love his walk path.
It feels like it needs a slide whistle.
It's
I
so
had fun
Mario
making
Paint.
all the little water effects.
Are they gonna address Noel now?
Burger and fries will be cut off and ketchup will be cut off.
Okay,
Huh?
that's it, folks. Burger has been lapped.
Wait,
Burger and
no.
fries will be cut off and ketchup will be cut off.
No, they don't
Okay,
go that
folks.
short, do they?
Burger has been lapped by the fries.
Did I imagine
Fries
that?
are approaching $4,000 in donations.
Am I reading this right? Is Catsup in the lead?
I believe so. We cannot see the score here.
What the heck is
on the
catsup
couch,
and
but
ketchup?
Catsup currently winning.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this bottle.
Seems like ketchup won.
Alright.
The superior sub.
An Asian bottle. Superior
Maybe
to
we can
every
stop the
single
polls.
European pet bottle. Not attached to the bottle. That's crazy. I know.
I'm not
Superior
gonna lie,
in
when I wrote
every
some
way.
of the lines of this game, I thought about people taking screenshots of them.
It's fair.
Like the trash can line.
It's that meddling canine.
You know what?
Or
I
that
think
one.
Incidental
think-
music.
my way of making it up to the fries folks is maybe we can just go ahead and just proceed with verse stands right now.
Okay. You know, I think that's all right.
Yeah, I think now's a
think-
pretty good time to go ahead and do that.
And we're pretty
Yeah,
far
we should
past
verse
it.
Sans.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, what?
Let's verse.
Here's some. Wait, no, you can't be serious. He's not gonna sing. But only about me. I see. Well, if it's the only way. The stage is set. Here comes your man, Papyrus. What? My computer broke. Sans, go fix the virus. What happened, my brother? What else the cyber? Oh, they're rapping? Account got hacked? Made strange subscribers? Yes, brother, my CPU is on... On what? What? Yes, brother, my CPU is on strike. For my latest status displays a dislike. Huh, that's weird. Sounds impossible to me. How could anyone trouble your pedigree? By the way, what's the message, bro? I just confessed. Anime has to go! It invites an infantile? I don't know what that means. Worldview. And added a selfie with a bicep curled view. What? I see, then your PC might be in danger of a sneak attack from a nearby stranger. What the? What is your suggestion? I suggest you lower the tone of your aggression. Just admit, it was a lone transgression. What? The virus downvoted my post? It's an immature virus, so leave the roast. And I'll stick it to her later. Her? The virus is a girl and a hater? Huh? Well, I guess I'll make the post. Friends only. Sure. What?
All right, everybody, that was verse Sans.
Amazing.
No! No, that is
It was
not!
worth every dollar.
That is not verse
Maybe not
Sans!
exactly
What?
what you're planning on in there.
What?
That's not what we were going for?
I think I might have misunderstood some things.
What? What do you mean?
I was thinking more like iambic pentameter.
What?
Don't worry, we will have another incentive.
Absolute luck.
Yeah, can we, do we have any plans for another goal? Maybe we can put a new one up there pretty soon.
Well, it's worth noting in the meantime that Togor and
We are still
Harry-
figuring out the logic, but we will add an incentive to get into battle with Sans.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a
Okay.
very cool one.
Nice.
I like to be in battle.
People might like that almost as much as verse.
Togor and Kira neck
It
and
might be
still.
almost as good.
Might almost be as good.
Yeah, they're only 1,000 apart.
What is? What kind of wordplay are they gonna make with get into battle with Sans? I love TV. Battle Sans, $80,000. I saw a clip of Shay interacting with that sign, no girls, no boys allowed, only papyrus allowed. On
Like a
San,
box
or
of
Papyrus' door.
There's a
I've never interacted with that door. Did not know you could do that.
Bones.
Are we gonna see what's... Aww.
So anything that really appeals to me as a dad is that kids love showing you their room. No matter how many times you've seen it.
I think it's related to
Every
the
time my mom comes
hit,
over, my daughter's just
manga
like, "Hey,
series.
I am
One
discussing
Piece.
charity incentive
It's amazing.
stuff.
check it. All right, Toby.
We will have more soon.
Charity incentives while we check out the room here.
No else.
Charity incentives while we check out the room here.
What is this? The must have descended from skeletons. Why are they all wolves? Wind in my hair, sun in my
Okay, we have
skin.
Mm-hmm.
updated our targets.
Yeah, it looks like the goal now is 88,000, or is it 80,000?
80.
80,000. Okay. The difference between an 8
80k
and
to
a
battle
0.
Sans.
All right. Battle Sans 80,000. I think y'all can do it.
Yeah, I would invite you to donate up to 88 anyway. But
Yeah. I mean, if y'all want to keep going.
yeah.
For now, we will commence the hangouts.
I love that you
Two
give me the
targets
option
have
to hang.
also been added. We need 2.5k to hang out with Napstabluke and 2.5k to buy punch card.
Got it. All right. We can do this.
2.5k what?
Make sure to choose the target when you donate.
Yeah, so the targets only progress if you choose them whenever you donate. The big goal, Battle Sands will accumulate no matter what target or pole you select. That's just the overall goal. Whereas specific targets, you have to choose.
I really badly want the punch card.
I drew the graphics for him holding the book and stuff. That's why it looks so bad, lol. Originally,
hangout with
Papyrus
an
had
absolute
better
look, that
in-game
sounds
graphics for
interesting. Is
emoting
that
drawn
just
by Gozusuru.
feeling like trash with an absolute look?
Technically I could have used it because it looks amazing, but famously I said that the problem is that if this graphic looks good the rest of the
Papyrus and
graphics will
Esper
stick
battle
out.
sprite concepts.
I wanted to make a habit of lowering the expectations of the player.
I think that's good.
All the music gear and the setup was obviously inspired by the fact that I had just played Phoenix Wright. I'm pretty sure my college friend told me to play it and he dressed
Isn't
up
that
as Gumshoe for Halloween one time.
Lawyer
So
game?
it was just like, play that game,
The objection
directly
game?
into making hell. Well, I'm just a milkshake machine.
His attorney reference? Yeah.
Something quite famous about this date is that the earlier version, the way that Papyrus dumped you was really cruel and sudden. When Jones played it they cried,
Oh, sorry, Jones.
and I was like, okay, maybe I should change it? But also, Jones really loves skeletons so Jones would be biased. When Claire and
Makes
Andrew
sense.
played it they also got sad.
Oh, it's
And yet another friend when they
$6.66.
also played it. So I was like,
Wow, people are donating
okay,
like crazy
pretty
now.
much everybody hates this so
Oh,
I guess I gotta
wow.
make it nicer.
What?
So I was like, okay, pretty much everybody hates this so I guess I gotta make it nicer.
Is Shepard?
Do you like his clothes?
Yes. I love it.
I love his
Dude.
vlog.
Cook, dude. Oh, I just noticed.
We're gonna have to make a new shirt.
The shoulders are also different.
I wonder if his like pauldrons are melons or
Well, let's work our way up.
My musubi shoes.
My Museovi shoes they make me want to move.
Velcro.
That was his famous line from this game.
Must
I'm
resist.
always quoting it.
But I improved it. Extra tip. All clothing articles can be improved this way. My melon shoulders.
Mill and shoulders.
That's why I usually don't wear them. It's dangerous to like this guide. My hat? My hat. Is it gonna be something huge hiding under the hat? It's just a gift still.
I definitely drew the graphics for his special outfit.
I'm doubtful of that.
We didn't investigate his fried chicken legs.
oh yeah, we
Oh,
missed, we
damn
missed
it.
a little bit there.
No!
It's okay, it will only be lost forever.
Yeah, it's true.
No! Dude, it's gonna be lost media forever.
They just look like bones. And shorts.
Papyrus fried chicken legs is lost media.
Yeah, what the hell?
The KFC room floor.
No.
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 Anyway, about Papyrus dumping you hard.
KFC theory.
I thought I was doing something interesting because I hadn't really seen any games where the character you like dumps you really hard. Don't get mad at me because I haven't heard of Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy 2000 for Windows 98.
What?
I guess seeing in practice, it just kind of had a haven't heard of Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy 2.
When he said Doki Doki, I thought about DDLC immediately, but what the heck is Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy 2? What? I read Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy from Windows 98. It was pretty good. Okay.
2000 for Windows 98.
I think he's talking about DDLC.
I guess seeing in practice, it just kind of had a negative effect on the attitude towards the game.
But they don't dump you in that game, do they?
So I tried to make him let you down as lightly as possible, and still clearly stay
Lumpy
friends.
Dumpy?
I'm really
Did they say Lumpy Dumpy? No, they didn't
tried
say
to make
Lumpy
him let you
Dumpy.
down as lightly as possible, and still clearly stay friends.
Why are people saying Lumpy Dumpy?
I'm really glad I knew people to play test the game because without that change a lot of people would have been really upset lol.
DDLC, yeah.
Speaking of the influence of friends, there was this one friend that was insistent that Toriel was perfect. Like, from an objective to character standpoint, not as like praise. They were just like, there's nothing actually wrong with her, she's like what, too nice. This kind of encouraged me to more obviously show her various flaws over time. I know it's not very popular to show negative things about your characters, but I think it's really important for them to have depth. Caring, loving, good, kind people can still have things they need to work on. It's those imperfections, and overcoming or living with those imperfections that make us all human.
Yeah.
That being said, I think my friend was probably wrong in the first place lol. They like pretty messed up characters, so even after all the extra stuff I wrote I don't even know if they would still count them as flawed. You have to be at least one Vriska tall to ride this ride.
Speaking of
Why did
brisket,
you
I think it's time
walk
for us
through the
to
flower?
go get our burger and fries soon. I think I'm gonna go find like a pretty good stopping point, and maybe we can take a little bit of a break.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Well, Togor and Kara. Togor is in the lead. I believe. Are we currently Togor?
Yeah, you
Yes.
guys need a burger and fries in real life.
Oh man, I could go.
Well, we're actually just allowed to eat fries.
Seems like a
because of
good
the
place to
donation
take a
incentive.
lunch break right before this.
Visit Nabstabluk 1.
All right. Well, I guess. Yeah.
We'll
Alright.
just set it up.
Wait, it just says
Yeah,
visit, not
I'm
hang
pretty
out.
hungry, so I think I'm gonna. Yeah. Yep. You guys interested?
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me get through this real quick, and y'all go ahead. I know a shortcut.
I'm hungry too.
I know a
Let
shortcut.
Yeah, Toby.
Yeah, Toby, we'll bring you
forget
yours.
Toriel.
You're busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, take Tori.
She's also hungry.
All right. Yeah. I know a shortcut.
Big Toriel is hungry.
Yeah, why'd you jump? Why are you Where are you leaving? What's happening? Spampton? Spampton A. Spampton? Ugh. Spat on, someone said. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Oh, yeah, great. Love this. The color difference in his glasses is way more clear than on mine. What? What? Wow, that's cool. Did they really put a slime noise there? They put the cartoon splat noise when he sat down. What? The loaded disc? He's putting it in? That is not what they're looking at. That is not the screen they're looking at. That's just there for the set. This part has got to be pre-recorded. Just act like you're playing a video game. Dude, what? Where? Why did he like teleport on the camera? What? Flat broke. What? Sans turned into Spamton. Flat broke. I heard you got a good cause. Well, now charity Morgule Spamton Spamton is gonna meet your incentives. The freaking jumps. Hey Sans. Hi Sans. Greetings, Sans. Dude, what is he doing to that controller? Tongos CZ, thanks for following. What is he doing to that controller? Stop! He says, weren't you just here for breakfast minutes ago? Who the are you? Chicken soup. That nerd of that guy asking me if I want to break my fist. What is happening? Who put portable IBS on my adult booster seat? While my deliciously fluffy crust, Cromer? It appears we are at a impasse. What is happening with a Spamton in the corner? What? I am not gonna finish this today with how much I'm replaying. Okay, I should replay it after I've watched this one through one time. Imp ass. Please select a purpose. Fries? Fries? What? You mean it's not even French? Why did he censor French? Wait, no, that's not how you spell French. No, wait, maybe. Yeah, that's not how you spell French. That's not how you spell French. You'll pay for this. Fuck am I watching? What the fuck is happening? What is that? Ginormous fry! Yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely pre-recorded of the bottom left king line. What? Next I have to drink the ketchup, kids. Please tell me you didn't mean ketchup. Catsup, please. Please, catsup. Cat? Sup? Oh, that came from a mammal's everyone's blood. Whatever. I'll do anything as long as you pay for this. I'm never doing that again. Alright, kid. Let me ask you them possible quiz. What do you think of my brother? Spam? What do you think, my brother? Spamton. Cool, cool. Dude, what is happening? Of course. Of course. Me? School. He wears the shower every day. And by that I mean he... What? What is Spamton doing? He tries really hard. In the shower? What? Every day? One day, he went to his house every day. Gaster? And begged the royal... Yeah, the royal scientist to let him be in it. In what? Of course, she shut the door on him because it was his house. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was still his house. My window just slammed. Seeing his dedication, he decided to fuck everyone every day. It's still a work in progress. Anyway, haha! Poor guy, huh? That's Spamton. He could really use a little general. Let me get to the point and laugh. Have you ever heard of a talking money? Right, kid. Money talks. Good job donating that money to a good cause. But this holiday season, couldn't you help the ones in the most need? And that means me! So, this holiday season, I'm asking you, my esteemed customer. Sorry for the scream on that means me. Customers don't like oomers a lot. That all the burgers and fries. I'm looking forward to the Kane's voice actor voicing this. Money I will take for me. Please, can you foot the bill? Otherwise, I may bill my foot in your can if you catch my drift. What? After all, I have Sustained extreme personal damage due to a certain CRT. Wait a second! You aren't showing me on a TV, are you? You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're dis- Dude, what? Okay, let's look back at this now. Let's analyze this. Get an ice cream card completed too? Really? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna double speed this. Double time it. Dead. Ow. What did he take out of his shirt? A spoon? A spoon? What is he doing with a spoon to the controller? Why is he using a spoon on the controller? Stop it! Oh, and then he bugged out. Dude, what the freak? He's like crying. Oh, oh. Yeah, I got a call. Oh, oh. Oh. Mm. Oh yeah, of course. Interacting with a nose. No, he dropped the controller! Has this ever happened to you? Do not call, do not cry. Do not. This is like me when I'm playing Skyblock. Explosions from his mouth. I'm kind of happy I'm not watching this live so that I can pause. Mr. Generosity? Hold on, why is there a dog bowl full of bowl of dog food on the table with lesser dog. That's not normally there, is that? No, it is, dude. What? Pointing out the most random stuff. You gonna get caught by them? Uh-oh. Has to make a getaway. What? Dude, this is the coolest superhero. Wow. It looked like it turned into the other Spamtons there. Spamton. Spam cup. Okay. Spam mom. Spam com. Spam cop. Okay. Until it became one of the biggest stepping stones. Alright. Wow, this is a good song. Sorry, I gotta look back in case. And I can't go back because. Sorry for that. Asashima. Hanako. Undertale left me impressed and surprised. It's the first game I've ever played that gives me new fun no matter how many times I play it. Favorite game after all this time. I remember I sat down for hours in free Wi-Fi zones to download my favorite Undertale videos. Undertale to YouTube to MP4, 3 to Drone EP. It made me really happy when I was often sad. I will always remember it. For me, it was less of a game and more of a one-time experience. You had to be there, releasing while I was younger. My first step into online communities. Undertale was my first Steam game from 2016. I've played the pacifist route many times. I've made a lot of content on it. The game got so invested. What? The game got so invested in its characters, world and characters, that I got really sad to reset it. I hadn't played many games with my younger sister, but a little after she turned 13, I had her play Undertale with me, and it gave us a good time. That's a cool sprite. Incredibly fun. Undertale changed the way I define RPGs as a whole, as well as opening my eyes to the potential of the stories they have to tell. Do you accept it? Uh-oh. Gunner. At a very dark time in my life, I played Survey Program and then Undertale. They cut through the dark in a way almost nothing else had, long enough for me to find my own light. Undertale made my childhood 10 times better. Oh, wait, they just included Survey Program in this, but not Gaster. 10 times better and made me feel like I can do anything with just a little bit of determination. It changed my life. Driving in my car right out. Bob is shaped like a deer. You, I, how about you die? I'll drive 100 miles an hour. You know. My siblings would pretend we were in Undertale fights, mainly Sans, when we were younger. I was Sans half the time. Several years ago, an elementary school friend told me about the Mad Dummy, and I looked him up. That year, I bought Undertale and played it. If I didn't, I wouldn't have been the same person. Thanks to this game, I met so many wonderful people. Peppers. Undertale healed something in me that I didn't even know was broken when I was younger. Sandfly. Undertale has helped me to pursue my dreams. Undertale gave me an outlet at a time in my life where things were changing and uncertain by letting me relax and laugh while my husband back in 10 minutes. Nice. Something so genuine, so overflowing with love in every line. It helps me keep pushing on. I was never fully indulged into Undertale, but I remember watching my first gameplay. I didn't understand much other than the basics, but looking back, it's such a beautiful game. It showed me a complete new experience in gaming and history, about choices, empathy, and letting go in a healthy way to pay attention to everything. Undertale was the getaway for my child self to embrace my weird interests. It led me to be an open and honest person with my true self. It impacted my music taste and love of video games. Pizza. Happy 10th anniversary, Undertale. Patience is ever... How did you... Patience is a virtue, never rush your choice. How did you know this was gonna be in the 10th anniversary livestream? What? This was... 2 months ago. How did you know that? It was Undertale that pushed me to write more seriously, that inspired me to work on my art so I could tell my own story. Only 500 more until 727. Without it, Deltarune wouldn't exist. Oh. I want to read this. Without it, Undertale wouldn't exist. Deltarune wouldn't exist, which is pretty cool. Honestly, Undertale made me. It was the main and the best part of my life. It made my days more colorful. Thank you, Toby Fox. Because of Undertale, I don't give up. Undertale showed me what story games could really tell if they wanted to. Two with two bows. Undertale helped me get inspired and discover my real blah blah blah. Undertale taught me that the world needs kindness, regardless of how much hate and conflicts there might be out there, as a kindness helped make our world better, slowly but surely. Oh! It's a wonderful experience! My god, my universe! A pivotal piece to my personal growth, Undertale comforted me with a human quality I so used to resent. What? Why are people talking about Kanye? What? It taught me so much about being kind to everyone, even those who wish to hurt you. Spreading that message has been my priority ever since. Fried cheese. Wow, that's a nice dragon. I'm glad I was able to experience this story back when I felt like my intense emotions made me weak. Undertale proved me wrong. I missed 727. Undertale inspired me to break down my walls. I played Undertale while I was studying in college. I don't play video games often, and the pacifist route made me laugh when things got stressful. Inspired me so much creatively, pushed me to create fan art and characters with such complex and interesting stories. I don't remember much, just how it felt, but it was always about how it felt, I think. The Soul Knight? Or, sorry, Hollow Knight. I will always treat my games with kindness, or I become overwhelmed with feeling of guilt. I can make something good, even if it's held together by my hopes and dreams. I first got into Undertale from a Let's Play using an unofficial fan translation of the game, which means getting into Undertale indirectly got me to learn English. A rich game that successfully created a whole community by itself. Undertale has helped me stay determined throughout the rocky parts of my life and granted me with memories I'll cherish forever. Heart. The whimsical skeletons made me guffaw and laugh. I met my partners for 6 years because of our shared love of Undertale. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thanks for making a game. Undertale made me realize how good pixel art and music in video games can be. and it inspired my own works. It was a fun game that bring me back to my first year of college when I think about it. Undertale has inspired me with not only its story, but also its visuals, its music. As Susie's dad, I was allowed to choose pancakes. Unlike a lot of Undertale fans, I was already an adult when it came out. I considered myself somewhat emotionally flat, but Undertale fills me with so much happiness to this day. Nice. I was an obsessed beat all... What? I couldn't read that. Obimo! Undertale is the best experience I've ever had. The characters have been my friends when times were tough. Bimo. A rockin' guy like me should be hard to beat. What? What does that have to do with Undertale? Oh, this is gonna be your worst nightmare, isn't it? Your best nightmare, sorry. Undertale has shown me to care for those around me, and that your actions do more than you may realize. Your best nightmare, for me, it takes me back to my childhood, simple times where I met all those charismatic monsters. Undertale truly changed my life. It introduced me to fandoms. It helped me make lasting friends, sparked my passion for art. Undertale became the game that brought me and my friends together. Oh, Squid from Splatoon. You know, I can live without this remix. My first inspiration in world building, storytelling, and characters came to me at a very dark time and filled me with determination. The music was incredible and it made me rethink what a game can be. I absolutely loved Undertale. As a child, it shaped me and who I am today, for what I believe is the better. What a horrible song. It's not something I think about constantly, but it's always there in the back of my mind. In certain moments, all the love I have for it comes flooding back. Undertale was... Oh, Morty. This version of Undertale has been slightly modified. Especially for the stream. Enjoy a slightly special Undertale stream. Undertale experience.
Wondered what happens after you click donate? At Doctors Without Borders, we immediately put your dollars...
Oh, fuck, I tangled my fingers.
Strikes. Our teams mobilize to assess the most immediate needs. Your support could send supplies and medicines to patients around the world. Your donations allow us to go wherever we're needed, as long as we're needed. When you give, you're joining a global community of people committed to saving lives. Donate today.
Okay. Oh, because they're going to waterfall. The spears. Wow. And the lights.
What is this? This is disgusting. I'm glad we got it off the TV.
Oh no, the microphones. Turn on the microphones.
All right, back at it. Back to the old grind. Toby, you get something to eat while we were gone?
Oh, let's see.
Can you guys hear me on the voice to text side?
Sure can.
I can't hear the
Fathers
fathers.
now have normal audio.
No, they don't. They're muted.
Actually, Reed and Dan do not.
What about now?
Oh, I see.
Reed and Dan speak.
I can't hear them.
Only Charlie is audible.
An audio father attendant is arriving on the scene now.
We are at $75,000.
What happened while we were gone?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, we got into grill beef and we ate
Audio.
food. Some type of food. I don't know what we ate.
Yeah. It's not really my business.
No one can hear me. Trapped.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear Toby.
Yeah, I can hear Toby just fine. But hey, chat, if anybody can hear Dan and Reed, please donate $10 to $25 to the charity to let us know that you can hear them.
It's a great way to do it.
Dan and Reed have been silenced for their crimes.
And I do it again.
Only Charlie and me are alive.
All right, Charlie, you gotta carry this.
Oh, I have to. No, I have to carry the stream. Oh no,
In this stream,
I'm so
actions
busy
have consequences.
trying to play. I'm just gonna make this sound the whole time.
Go back to intermission.
I don't know if you can hear me. It's a great time to talk about the now.
It seems the numbers become bigger the more you donate. What if you donate $1 million?
I bet he makes good novels.
The best.
Huh.
We can hear them
Was
now.
audible.
What? Am I back?
Hi, Leon.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Yeah. All right.
You've been made loud for your crimes.
Hi, Toby.
Welcome back, fathers.
Thank you. It's good
Great
to be back.
here.
You
So,
can just go ahead and mute me for the rest of the time. That would be.
yeah,
I
Charlie.
was swirling in a maelstrom of fear.
Charlie, if you want to be
Address
silent, you have to
her.
commit some
So,
crimes.
hi, Toby.
Welcome back, fathers.
Thank you. It's good
Great
to be back.
here.
They're not mentioning her.
You
So,
can just go ahead and mute me for the rest of the time. That would be.
yeah,
I
Charlie.
was swirling in a maelstrom of fear.
Charlie, if you want to be silenced, you're going to have to commit some crimes.
Charlie was also in a maelstrom of fear, but it's because he was going.
I should not say the other version of address me
thankfully-
You guys
when I'm saying
yeah.
address
Oh,
her.
yeah, we fried it up.
fry.
Fry services is what they call it
French
backstage.
and fries.
I was about to do that.
Fries or vices.
Cut myself. Mr. D. 8456. Welcome, welcome.
Banjo
Chicken.
Kazooie.
I like chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to think of Banjo Kazooie as like the French studio that made the
Where does that door behind
yeah,
sounds go anyway?
Oh, yeah,
3D
yeah.
stuff. If they do a little banjo stuff, that'd be amazing. Okay, so yeah, let's check in.
We are still on Togor.
Yeah, we are firmly on Togor. Togor's at 32,000.
32,000. It's to his hot dog stash.
Threatened you, stream. Will you respond?
Charlie
I
is
must-
now not audible normally.
I must see
Like I
his
said,
hot
we
dog
punished
stash.
Charlie for
I
his
threw the
crimes.
gauntlet down and nobody could hear the gauntlet.
What? Oh right,
People
it does
weren't ready to
open
hear
like
what
that
you were gonna
normally.
say.
Glove.
There's a tutu lying on the
Tutu.
ground. Oh.
Someone's
Oh,
knocking.
It sounds like
Did I get that?
Yeah, someone.
Your tutu.
Oh, look at this.
Dressed in humiliation.
It's our old friend Chess.
That's another magical chest. Let's see what we've got here.
Chest.
Ah, look at this.
Un
Un tutu.
Oh,
That's French for
tutu.
the tutu.
oh, okay. Real.
Your tutu.
And
No.
Banjo Kazooie has changed your read.
No, that is not.
Un tutu.
Oh,
That's French for the tutu.
oh, okay.
Your tutu.
That is
Banjo
not.
Kazooie has changed your read.
That is not French for the tutu.
Oh, look at this.
It's our old friend.
Oh, look at this.
Oh dang it!
It's our
Can
old
I?
friend Chess.
That's another magical chest.
Okay.
I can't listen to the stream while clipping.
And Banjo Kazooie has changed your read.
Banjo Kazooie.
Producers, does a dog wear a tutu like this? Or like this?
Yeah, long ways. Definitely long ways.
First one?
I'm becoming a frill.
Yeah, I think this looks better.
You're the boss, I have no control.
I mean,
You're
I've
taking
listened
too
to your
long. Yeah, I was taking too long clipping that. Sorry.
You've got an eye for character design.
Thank you.
I bet Toby Fox would
We
wear
are
a
at
tutu.
77,000.
Sufficient.
Hasn't he already?
3K away from Battle Sands.
Toby Fox in a
And
dress.
really, there's only one way I
If
can
we get
imagine taking
3K,
that
we can
phrase.
see stands inside.
I guess
the
it's not
battle.
really a tutu. No.
He's a JoJo.
But he has worn a dress.
So did people actually hear
I
Charlie's
knew exactly
gauntlet?
that you were going to say that.
Did you know that I was also going to say that I love these little plants down here because they look like ramen
Yeah,
noodles?
I love Spampton.
Because I do.
Thank you.
I love him so much that I got
I want to
his
crunch them.
To
glasses.
reiterate my the gauntlet that I threw a little while ago, if
It's
Kara,
awesome how Undyne's eye fades out slower than the rest of her body. That was my biggest
No.
effort.
When I saw the glasses
if
that
Kara
Spampton
does
A
overtake
Spampton
Togor
had,
again, I will in fact
his yellow was
rename,
stood out way more than the
rename
yellow
to
I have. Maybe it's
Rupert
just the lighting in
instead
my
of Kara.
room,
So if there's any
the
new
fact that I have
fans
white
who want
walls,
to like donate
but
about $5,000 real
Ah,
quick,
his looked
It's
way
what
better.
Rupert would do if you were going to name a character after you.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would want that.
He is beautiful. He is.
I see. This is the first area with tiles by Kanjuk. He did the tiles of Waterfall and Hotland based off of some concept art.
I love Waterfall.
He also did some tiles of Queen's Mansion.
Are you
in
gonna go
Chapter
to
2.
the quiche here?
Sure, can
I
do.
really
I
hope
think
they
around
do.
this part of the game is where Temmie started to become
Welcome,
busy with
Mr.
school,
D
so
with
there's
the
kind of a bigger
furs.
mix of artists.
Collecting first
Consistency
4 hours into
around
the
the
stream.
water
Nice.
and Waterfall. It's nice.
The famous
nice.
story about Aaron is that there's 2 reasons that I made this character.
One is
One is
because
that my friend
Temmie,
Aaron asked me as a joke if he could be a monster in the game, like a really buff strong one.
and one is because of Temmie.
The second thing is that at the time Temmie really hated both mussels and horses and thought they were disgusting, so I combined both of those things into one monster and made her draw it to annoy her.
Reluctantly, she made it.
It's uncanny.
Yeah.
wait, what about the Breath of Fire 3 connection?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to talk about Breath of Fire with regards to Aaron.
Does Aaron like Breath of Fire also? Shout out to Aaron. He's great.
He has dialogue from a guy in Breath
Yeah,
of Fire.
yeah, yeah,
2.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Ah.
yeah. No, go to the
He
quiche.
doesn't just resemble those weird horse guys from Breath of Fire.
The chat wants it. Please, the quiche.
Aaron from real life doesn't really care about Bob 2 perhaps.
Nobody can be perfect.
This area focuses more on atmosphere. I thought it was important to have a break from areas where you are constantly assaulted by goofy or motherly interactions non-stop. Whether people like the break from goofiness or not, it's important to change the atmosphere occasionally. Otherwise
Dude.
there's no contrast, and everything is only interesting because of contrast. I will say I had trouble making it interesting when it was just Undyne, so I introduced
Undertale
the
fans when
character
you
of
don't get
Monster
something in the
designed
game.
by Magnolia
This is
Porter.
literally me when I watch
For
something,
some
someone
contrast,
play
because Undyne also
Undertale or
goes with
Deltarune and they
the
don't play it the
monster
exact same way
It's not the
I
most
want,
fleshed out
exact
form,
way I want
but
them
it's
to
not
play
really
it.
the right time in the story for a deeper kid friendship.
Like if they
sense.
don't, get the egg,
Joshua
if they
is
don't talk to
based off of drawing
Starwalker,
Momoke made a really long
they don't
time
spare
ago.
every enemy.
I think she just posted some random cute weird drawings on Twitter and I was like,
Same reaction.
I think I just made an enemy design that was
Momocat.
blatantly inspired by it and I was like I should probably ask permission for this, so I did.
Roaring
Kind of as a trade for that
Eclipse
after the fact,
89.
I
Welcome to the
designed an
stream and
enemy
thank you for
her
the
in her game.
thank you for following
It's
as
a
well.
Jason ripoff that only shows up in
Oh,
the
my-
real world.
My camera
You
overlaps
wouldn't look
with
at the telescope. I was going to
follow
credit the guy
alert.
who drew the inside of the telescope. LOL.
So I'll just
Oh,
put it
yeah.
in the middle of the screen.
Telescope puzzle graphic. The background is nice here.
Sprites.
It was drawn by Claire Ivoire.
Check wall. Check wall.
They also
check
helped
wall.
clean up tennis
wall.
sprites many years later.
Check wall.
Complete unrelated tangent.
Oh, my
but if you
eyes
go
are starting
back
to
and look at
hurt.
Super Mario RPG, even though the game's
I'm gonna go
sprites use
blind
some
from these
pre-rendered
glasses.
3D.
I don't know how
Tons of the sprites are either cleaned up by hand or completely
better
drawn
glasses.
from scratch to look 3D, which is insane. Otherwise details like the character's eyes, hands, etc. would be totally incomprehensible. Thanks Claire Ivoire.
I was scared he was gonna say Toga, right, when he said totally.
Yeah, I think Super Mario RPG has a little bit of that that tendency for like enemy design.
Caught a friend in my
Can't
eye?
tell what's going on.
Yeah, I think I got a
love it.
friend inside
So
me.
good.
Yeah, a lot of them where it never even occurred to me to think about
Like-
what they were.
Yeah, or like where the face actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the longer you stare at Johnny, the more
Yeah.
uncomfortable you get.
What is Punchinello?
Yeah, exactly.
Mario RPG also
I wanted Undyne to feel intimidating. Kinda stalking you like SAX from Metroid Fusion was my main inspiration.
Yeah.
Undyne originally had no stark shadow on her and I think I drew it on manually to make her look scarier.
Yeah, it does
Yeah, the hard
definitely make her
lighting is part of the game.
scarier.
Yeah.
Lost in the ramen forest.
I like it even more because it seems like the game should not have hard lighting in it.
Right.
Like it's just, but it works very well.
Picks up Spampton. Aw, dang it.
It looks like we are going to meet the incentive for sends inside of a battle.
Okay. We've got just a
Oh
couple
yeah,
$100 away.
$500.
What will we do?
How are they putting fonts in
will-
here?
I'm scared.
Meet Sans inside of a battle.
Oh,
Don't be
whoops.
fooled. I think
did
this
not.
might be an
I'm
occasion
scared.
to have
We need
like,
to click on that.
just an extended poetry
Sufficient.
scene.
Sufficient.
What manner of battle do you think it could be?
Kitswa. Style.
Katsua. Banju Katsua. Oh, here we go. So I saw there was some door. Some door, but it was not the gray door.
Is the mouse a
It
monster
was
or a
some
monster that was like a
wooden,
mouse?
gray, or brown wooden
Does it have a
door.
does it have a set of
Red
eyes
brown.
somewhere underneath the mouse?
Yeah.
Make you, like,
I've
touch
seen
it
this,
and
but I have not.
what
You are not walking past it!
you're looking at.
Maybe the cheese is a type of mouse.
Really wondering about that mouse.
Think about that mouse.
Did we reach the postcard incentive?
Oh yeah, that's an important question. Can I get confirmation about both?
So we're checking with the control room.
I know we got to visit Nap. Huh?
We got them both.
All
Okay,
right.
incentives
They
reached.
can't keep
We're gonna
doing
talk to the
this. They
control room about
cannot.
figuring out what mice
Excellent.
look
They
like.
cannot keep
So
getting
much
away
more
with it.
You guys
amazing.
want to get on that? Thank you.
Alright. At
And
least they're
we
getting the
are
punch card.
creeping right up on
Surely
$80,000 raised
they'll use it.
for MSF, Doctors Without Borders. Thank you again to everybody in the chat. You guys are so amazing. And the generosity of Undertale fans, I learned a long time ago to not underestimate it.
Yeah, you guys are incredible. Yeah,
Aw, thanks.
Here it is, 80K.
There it
Look
is.
at that.
Here we go.
Man.
sufficient.
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 Sufficient. Gator.
Battle with Simmons.
Gasser, Gator.
You gotta get
I
that
can't
punch.
believe they did that.
You stocking up?
One cards.
What is this gonna say? It's cool if you leave. Probably.
Very nice.
Alright, use it. Aw. Aw, what? Oh yeah, he's using a controller. That's gonna be really difficult. And he put it away.
The little white guy that asks about stars and if you can eat a star. That guy is also a Kickstarter backer reward. I don't
Really?
remember what the details of the concept was. I think it was supposed to be a guy that wants to eat everything. This guy ate my memories of the event.
Wow, Tripod is a founder for Fun Gamer.
I love the dramatic water sausages.
I'm
Oh,
quite
whoops.
proud of
Didn't
how
mean
the
to-
graphics of this area came
Didn't mean
out.
to do that.
Yeah, it looks real good.
It was fun to make the particle effect.
Oh, the
Though I'm
particle
pretty
effect
sure
from
every
the,
particle
from the
is
what?
that wants to eat everything. This
water?
guy ate my memories of the event.
Or did they call it something else?
I love the dramatic water sausages.
Bubble.
I'm quite proud of how the graphics of this area came out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks real good.
Bible.
It was fun to make the particle
Movie.
effect.
Okay, didn't say what the blue stuff was. I
Though I'm
guess
pretty
it's just
sure
water.
every particle is an individual object.
I
The
think
classic.
we're holding it 60 FPS here.
The game is still not 60 FPS.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Does
you could not
anyone
get
have
60
any
frames a
shoes
second
for
in
me?
this game.
Yeah, the-
Shoes?
I mean, I've got my. These are not ballet, so I don't know if these would be suitable.
Yeah. Control room, do we have
I'm
shoes?
Very
very
sad that they're not showing any
Oh, you know, we do have
any of the items that don't have
they're for
textures in the game.
we do have slippers in the
They're for
waterfall
me.
warehouse nearby. So, yeah, if we get some slippers for your little footsies,
But that's fine.
It's too late.
Everyone is going crazy about the
Turn to
door.
stone.
They're not gonna go back to the door.
Sorry, buddy. But hey, we still
It's
might
not
hear about that
happening.
mouse.
This is a place where he could save a pee.
pee,
Double.
The P,
Kazwa.
It's French.
Double.
there's a certain
Babble.
something about it.
It was French the whole time.
It has been hotly debated.
Hot dog tower. $200 per hot dog.
So much less profane now, Rat.
Yeah, it's much, you know.
So 30 is
Oh, okay, from the control room.
Yeah. If we can get
Six.
Yeah, get in tight on this.
yeah.
$6,000.
Get this mouse on the Chiron, please. All right. The control room is drawing a sketch of.
I guess a muscular horse that attacks you with sweat is pretty home-stuck.
Is that the mouse?
Sorry looking at mouse.
Yes, yes. It's we have reason to believe that a mouse like this is involved in save rooms across Undertale.
He has Celia.
If you have any more information or shoes for a dog, please get in touch. Thank you.
What?
Uses Celia and Flagellum to locomote.
What? Why is there a mouse on screen? Huh?
Uses Celia and
Huh?
Flagellum to locomote.
That's not mine. This is.
believe
What,
it.
dude? What?
Uses Celia and Flagellum to locomote.
We believe it uses its flagellum to locomote.
New
Why is there a
mouse
mouse on screen? What the heck? What the Omori is going on? More waterfall? Glub, glub, glub. Can't understand the accent. Glub, glub. You can't understand the accent. This looks a lot like the place underwater in Omori, but that's... Yeah, a lot of people are saying Omori. But that's probably because that's the only... the game is, except for Undertale, that I've mostly played that looks like this. Globeth, globeth, globeth. Seems like an even more ancient dialect. Onion-san! Hey! I'm Onion-san, you here? This is around where I live, you hear? Except, there's not much space down you here. Waterfall's filling up all the time, you hear? But King Asgore is gonna open up that barrier real soon, you hear? Then we can swim in the big ocean. Float in the real lake. If you see Asgore, it'll help him out. Won't you? I can't leave this water, so I'm counting on you, you hear? We never get to see the bottom of Onion-san. I can't leave this water, so I'm counting on you, you hear? What is going on? What? You've never seen a fireproof diving suit before? That is not what I thought it was. What? It's pretty smart. Dude, what the freak? Do you think they will release this modified version of the game for us to explore? Or the stuff they left out doesn't have anything in it? I believe we will not be able to see it. So, but I hope they release it. It would be cool. What I
This
also
character
hope is that they
actually two different
remove that
monsters on top of each
freaking
other.
mouse on the screen!
I don't know why I made a big deal of it.
I wasn't going to call attention to it.
No concert.
No concert, so sad. They didn't keep on singing.
May I have a ball, my father?
You want to hook them up?
We got one?
Do we have a ball for the dog? Yeah, we could probably get a
I
ball.
wish to play with the sphere.
Sphere.
Totem, could we get a sphere?
Okay, yeah, we're working
Dragon
to conjure
Ball.
a sphere.
They've got something that's almost a sphere. Oh, yeah,
I
it's a
wish
sphere
to
now.
access the orb.
Okay.
Here you go, pal. What do you want to do with it?
Please,
You have it?
please.
You have a catch? There you go.
I'm begging. I feel whole.
He said that as the
I
dog
absorbed
absorbed the artifact. Wow, the timing.
Oh, oh. someone at the door here.
Ah, man, this is probably those balls. I ordered.
Incredible timing.
Oh, here we go.
It's too
My
late
land,
now.
who could be knocking at this time of night?
The chess person.
You know what?
Chest.
This is probably
Sorry.
a more appropriate one here. There we go.
Oh,
Ah,
There's a bigger sphere.
nice. The artifact.
This is Toby. For your big day, how's this one look for you?
Wait, wouldn't we be able to see what the studio looks like through that? I'm
looks
too
like
lazy to
red
look
and I
at
like it.
analyze an orb.
Yeah, it's a little bit more Dragon Ball.
Nice circle of color.
They tried to get me to throw the tennis ball over a very expensive rented camera, but I know better. I would have
I
won
know
that.
better.
Very expensive Reddit camera.
No, rented. Rented.
So much gold.
I was gonna play a whole different song. Oh, never mind.
I like that you already did the puzzle, so this is kind
Yeah.
of meaningless.
Just like umbrellas.
Yeah, they're cute. Just get mine out. by the way.
It was nice making this part.
Mm-hmm. Wow, nice. Parasol. Umbrella? I guess that's an umbrella, yeah.
The rain is snapped only to a specific rectangular area.
That's good, that's good. Sphere. You haven't addressed
And the
how much...
reflections are actually just upside down characters and the puddles are just a transparent cutout.
They haven't said how much money is needed to fight Muffet yet, have
I
they?
think that's fine.
I don't think they
It's
have.
nice to chill with the ball.
Ball.
I mean, it's got a great, like, nobody else is going to be able to see the reflection of you on the ball that I can see. But it's really nice. Sorry, everybody.
You have a special personalized copy of Light and Sound. The background of the castle, the famous castle, was drawn by Marigo and in top 10 most famous drawings of all time. Maybe not, but I like it.
Marigo?
We use this
What?
in the trailer because it looked good, because it looks good.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Classic game dev trick.
Yeah.
Who screamed in the background? What? It's still raining.
It's time to stand on somebody's
Yeah, I
shoulders
was
to get up high just like
forgot
a Tony.
to say it out loud, but I
was gonna
thought
say,
about
that's
it
a-
that
that's
they
a good
didn't
roast
hold
vibe here. I like it.
up and down at the same time to
Curious-
walk
curious when that
faster.
carries on into future games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It seems they don't really want
Traditional
to
Tony.
use many bugs here. I always
we're
forget
still-
about the
Togo
save
is
point.
still
This is
well
right
ahead,
before
But it
a
is, it's early days.
an
Yeah,
undying
save points.
counter, isn't
It's
it?
like 7K.
Maybe that's
distance
why it
between
exists
them now,
there.
so.
Tokery is too
Exists
strong.
right there. Just so you can
we-
make it
can
through
we get a quick update
What if
from
we
Undying
change the name to
counter?
Gaku?
Undying?
Oh, like Goku versus Nubert.
Goku or Nubert
uh,
wins. Nubert
So I think we
Zolas.
name a character Goku, but Gaku, we might be allowed to do.
Oh yeah, for copyright reasons. You're
Yeah.
right.
Gaku.
Now, I'm pretty sure the name Goku existed before Akira Toriyama used it.
I was thinking about my friend Goku.
Oh, I see.
You mean Gaku?
Yeah. My friend Goku hates it when we name stuff after him.
He's very litigious.
Yeah. That guy. I mean, you meet somebody when you're young.
That guitar sting sound effect that it played, my brother said that was the best sound effect ever.
Yeah, the wow.
Wow.
This is the only thing I can take pride in.
Brother? He has a brother? Dude,
So can we get a
these
quick
people
update
need to
from
get...
control room
During
on
the
our-
sequence, the attacks
Re-
bring you to an attack scene instead of hurting you directly.
These people need to learn more about the Toby Fox lore.
Yeah, the checking on the auction status.
My
Curious about how
brother
we're
has
doing
a
there.
special...
And I think
My
Kara might be
brother
making
has a
run
brother.
Okay,
here.
yeah,
The beginnings of a run.
coming back up.
So it's 5,000 on the
Zyron.
2,800 on the plus
2,800. All right. So, for anyone who's
Goku.
watching and has $2,800 plus burning a hole in your pocket, MSF can use your donation, and in exchange, you could, in theory, take home the giant Toriel plush. Think about it.
It's a very large plush.
She's waving to you.
I really badly want to buy a lot of stuff from fangamer.com for like Undertale and Deltarune merch, but I want to
win for the
wait
total
until
people,
there's
yeah.
more things out so that I can buy.
Yeah, the Kara people. are gonna
Like
have a hard
when
time
this
coming back
series is
now.
done,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
tough.
buy everything in a big
I mean,
bundle,
Goku.
Yeah, the Newberg people are gonna have a hard time.
so that I don't have to pay as much for shipping.
I got an entire another day of streaming though, so I gotta buck
We
up.
have some new incentives.
Oh, we have some new incentives. What do we got?
Incentive at Moffat instead of skipping. Also, donate to buy hot dogs.
Yes, we need all the hot dogs.
If you have enough money to do so, Charlie.
Mo fat? What are people saying?
Charlie, are you prepared for hot dogs?
I mean, if we're gonna go to Costco, I think I can manage.
What are they doing? No! Oh.
Residual dog.
Wait.
I feel residual.
Yeah, you're carrying too much. What?
Oh, I still have more talk residue. Okay, hold on. You know what?
No, don't drop it. Yeah, dude. Don't drop it. Bam bam.
Obviously, this is a reference.
To what?
Everyone knows the reference,
No.
right?
Left.
Oh. Is it Guts
Doesn't
Man?
explain it? Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm old enough.
Gutsman.
Oh man, the dummy. Yet another character where the pareidolia is just kind of messing with you the whole time.
Yeah.
Three
What is
potential things happening
Gutsman?
here. All of them are upsetting.
What?
All those mouths and no conversation.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ever since I made that dummy at the beginning, I wanted it to have some sort of consequence for how you interacted with it.
Hmm. But they spared the dummy.
It was fun to be able to remix the song from earlier.
Yeah, this
I'm
one.
pretty sure now the damage deal doesn't
Toby,
matter.
what influenced or affected, the layout of the squares, like the green grid on the various battle backgrounds?
Illusion of
Originally,
choice.
I wanted the
Yeah, in the
enemies to
beginning
always
it
belong to the
matters if you attack or not, but after that it doesn't matter. Or maybe it's
And so you can
until
see in
until
first
the
area,
robots
all the
appear.
enemies kind of fit into the grid.
I don't remember what Shay said. I'm not planning to speedrun Undertale, so it
I don't
doesn't
really know if
matter
I kept
anyway.
doing that though.
It's not very important for me to know.
I love that canonically he's skanking here.
I
Ska.
actually plan to change the
An
color of the
armless
grid
ska
for each
dance.
area also.
It's a nice green though.
Good choice for your wrist.
I had
Yeah,
the same plan with
I'm
VR Battle BT
not
grid.
interested in hurting my wrist any more than I already have
But I
from
never
playing so
did it
much
because-
Minecraft PvP.
I forgot. LOL.
It's okay though, because I've always thought that you can only like one color personally. I know it's a thing that everyone agrees with.
Yeah.
That's true, actually I agree with that.
Music disappeared for a moment. Oh, I did not notice, but the mouse is gone now. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, now you don't even need to aim.
That ghost piano motif ends up getting reference a lot.
Does.
I'm doing a really good job of not hitting him right now, and I don't.
No, that's good. That's good.
I'm supposed to be doing.
It's funny because this character ends up being another character later.
Only one hit. What
So
is
I'm
this?
always thinking about that.
Record attempt at trying to not hit the dummy?
I love the dummy bot.
Oh my goodness!
Like just the
Wow!
little art inside the battle.
Wow! Only
one
one
of
hit!
the pieces of the game.
Yeah. Feels.
That's okay, the damage doesn't matter at this point.
Fair enough. At this point, the damage is all psychological.
Yeah, some of those.
It vanished around the
battle
dog
art.
part right
It's
before
really funny
they
when I made it.
entered the room or something. Oh, okay. I'm happy it's gone because I did not like it very much.
Those particle effects.
The first video game I didn't even know about soft locking.
Yeah, can you get damaged by this acid rain? I haven't tried it. I bet you can, and
Acid Rain, famous of Underground.
yeah, famous rain. Would suck to die at that part.
We met the incentive to go
You
to
didn't
house.
even notice it while watching the
I
stream?
guess it's how.
My friend.
What? But but you're slightly inconvenienced. How did you not notice the slight inconvenience? Well, that's fair. I
Thanks
don't
to your generosity.
really know. Speaking of slight inconveniences,
I'm glad we don't have to crush Napsabluke here.
speaking of slight inconveniences here, these colors are not the same. But you're not inconvenienced until you notice that. And there are so many other instances in Undertale of that happening, and I'm pretty sure that even it appears in Deltarune, and it... Ooh, I don't know how it happens. I don't know how it happens. The corner here as well. It was around 5 a.m. for me? Oh, okay.
Imagine Napstabluke talking a little bit like
The
Strong
text
said.
box covers them up.
So it was pretty
Wait,
bad time for you as well.
Weak.
Stop this madness! Did you... You're ruining the game for me? Do you know about the thing, the color difference in front of Alphys' lab? Have you seen that yet?
Yeah, I also always hear him in the voice of Strong. So.
Flintstone.
I think that's all the things I remember from I'm stuttering, off the top of my head.
Welcome to my house.
This is the house of a ghost and that's why it's scary and I'm scared and I can't leave. My friend from college that I haven't talked to for many years was a small bit
No,
of
I haven't
inspiration
paid
for
attention
Nap
to
Stable
any
here
things
listening
like
to music
those.
and making mix CDs.
Well,
He had the
I'm
shirt
sorry
of
to tell
roast
you,
beef from
but
Achewood that says
those,
I'm the god
those
that sucks and I
are
have
very,
depression.
very
Read
abundant
that comic if you're a
about
kid.
Undertale.
Anyway, I don't know if he liked being one of the ingredients for the Napstave Luke recipe, but hopefully he does, otherwise it would be really weird.
What?
Good guy.
That's a book recipe. Here, while we wait, I might as well show you.
Don't forget to listen to the CDs.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts is the the little tunes on the CDs at the bottom.
That was quite important. Can I lie down?
I think we should probably all lie down for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Control room, can someone standing up, please? Thank you. We can't be responsible for it right now.
Oh yeah, that burger is sitting just fine right now.
It was fries.
Oh,
Nice
the fries, I
burger.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
fries.
A fried burger. Yeah, this one you can't. Maybe college friend lore. Did I miss the college friend lore? No,
Yeah, this
look
is probably the
away.
first time I've ever laid down on this floor.
Definitely. I don't think I want to do it again.
Maybe I shouldn't
Everybody
show
on
you
the floor,
this,
everybody
since
do the
you will
dinosaur.
not be able to unsee this one once you've seen it. Yes, you were reading this chat instead? Yep.
Hopefully the people watching
My
are also
stomach.
asleep.
I'm doing my best.
Okay.
They should definitely not feel like garbage. They've helped us raise.
Cyrenix,
$1,000.
do you allow me to show you the color difference? Sure. Alright.
We
You
restored
see
one
Alphys'
ancient-
lab?
Oh, that's all I needed.
These
Charlie,
two.
when we have to wake
You
up.
already see it? Yep. Yep.
Ding ding.
I think we're good.
Ding dang.
Ding dang.
Time to go to school.
That was a good feel.
I know it was refreshing because I didn't fall over trying to get back up.
Ding ding, wing ding.
Okay, here we go. One of my favorite parts of the game.
Did they say wing ding?
Ding ding.
I think we're good.
No, he said ding ding. Yeah, I can't believe I skipped exactly when he said ding ding.
Okay, here we go. One of my favorite parts of the game.
Oh, I love spook tunes. Really cool how music is playing from the books as well. I think that's
I was always
a
making
really
Homestuck references.
neat
Strong
feature.
sad. LMAO.
Do you think he says ambience or ambiance?
All I know about Napster
Ambience.
is that yeah,
Ambience.
would be incredibly nervous about which one to say,
Because what?
and probably try to like look you in the eye and think, how does Charlie say it?
React mid word.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Correct. Ooh.
Metaton voice? Wait, hold on. There's normally only 3 of these. No.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Just gotta listen to this for a while.
Glad Togor brought their Discman.
Oh no. Oh wow, it is late now. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
This is a great music.
Okay, I should leave the stream here. I will keep watching this maybe sometime during next week, but at least on the weekend I will be watching this stream and the next one maybe if I have time to. But this was really fun so far. The part I was able to watch. I really do hope they keep this up. At least until I watch it. So that this still exists. Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching today's stream. If you have not already, please do check out the VOD channel and join the Discord. And I will hopefully see you in the next stream. Peace.